Perfect. All right, if all is set and done, we should be going live now, which is pretty sweet. This feels very weird to do. I have not been in front of a microphone in quite a little while, actually. Admittedly. I could have been a little better about it this week for sure, but, you know, things just kind of happen, right? Life just kind of moves on. Stay-at-home orders are a thing too, which is not fun, but, you know, what can you really do about it, right? Let's see here. Looks like YouTube is all set and done. Looks like my stream health is going pretty well. So, how's it going, folks? My name is Jacob, and welcome back to the stream. I'm glad that you are here with me, because now we're going to do part 2 of our Breath of the Wild stream. Nice, got a couple people in chat already. Looking real nice. We're going to get ourselves started. Now, before we get to the actual gameplay, I'll just scroll over here to the community poll that I put up a little while ago. I could probably zoom in just to make that a tiny bit more visible for you. So yeah, over here, I ended up putting a poll up, I think it might have been the day after I did the stream. Anyways, yeah, we polled basically to see which of the Divine Beasts you guys would like to see me go up against first. And it turns out the majority of people want to see me face off against Vah Ruta, which is the one for Mipha. Now, back in the day when I first played through Breath of the Wild, this was, I think, the second Divine Beast that I went through. So this should be exciting. It'd be nice to actually, you know, do things up a little bit differently this time around, so it doesn't quite feel so samey for me. But I appreciate everybody who decided to go into that poll and give me some ideas for the stream. There were also quite a few people that said, hey, you die too often, you'll probably need the help. Half screw you, but also true. So with that being said, if you guys remember last time, we were here in Hyrule Castle. We made our way slightly inside, just to see what was going on here. We got a few pretty decent weapons. Oh, there's some ice arrows in there. Probably a few enemies that I'm not quite ready to face up against right now. But just for the sake of the stream, just to see what's going on here, let's just go ahead and have a look and try to fight off a couple of these enemies here. What do I want to use up? I guess I'm still fine with the boomerang being out. Oh, that was dumb. I probably could have gotten away with that a little bit. So be it. We'll fight off this Lizalfos. Hope I don't get absolutely murdered. I did do a little bit of playthrough back in my, like, I don't know, 95% complete playthrough of Breath of the Wild earlier on my other Switch account. Just to get like some images up for the thumbnail for this stream. And I gotta say, man, it feels so different being at 3 hearts than it does it being like 20 hearts. I never realized how difficult the beginning of Breath of the Wild really was, I guess until I played a little bit more of it. Nice, got a couple people in chat. How is everyone doing? I hope life is treating you well. Better than over here at the moment where we are back in lockdown. I know I put up a little post on the community tab a little earlier, just letting people know basically what happened with the whole stream and whatnot. Oh, the Shrek PFP is back. Epic. But yeah, I ended up putting up a community tab poll a little while ago, just letting people know what was going on, why the stream was delayed till today. Basically, you know, we're back in lockdown here in Ontario, and it's certainly not fun. You know, I wouldn't like to be in this situation for too much longer. But it kind of is what it is, so I spent a little bit of time over the weekend just to visit my family, make sure everything was going okay. Just get a little bit of repairs done on my car, because, you know, it's that time of the year. Oh, that was a very odd bounce of that pot. But yeah, that's essentially the story there. So I know this week was a little slow. I posted the Meta Knight video on Monday, and then I think that's been about it. I don't think I've really worked on much. I'm getting some stuff done for the Fire Emblem video that I know I've been teasing for like, I think 3 weeks now or something like that. That is going to come out this week. That's my #1 priority. Oh, there's another dude over here. That's not what we like to see here. Come on. We'll get you knocked and dead. You know, honestly, I really like the spears. Even though they're not like the best weapons per se, I do at least kind of like that they give you a little bit of range. It feels nice to, you know, not be like right up front center. Do I have another kind of club-type weapon? I'll just keep the sledgehammer in case I need it. And I can always come back and grab the spear afterwards. Oh, we got a couple of nice items in here. That is a pretty powerful shield. Let's see what... Oh, yeah, we're definitely getting rid of this traveler's shield. Excuse me. Where are we here? Shields. I'm so great at this game. Can you not tell? Sweet. Okay, so maybe we'll just reorganize things. I don't want to use this shield up, like, right away. I'd rather just save it for a more important time. Do I feel like reading the diary? Yo, Link, what is that pose? Bro, what the hell? I don't really think we need to read any of the lore. If you guys are interested in Breath of the Wild, you probably already know what's going on. We're just going to go through, collect some nice treasure. Getting a fair chunk of money in the beginning. My plan for this series, essentially, too, is also just to, you know, play through, get to some of the interesting parts. If there's ever a part where I kind of have to grind, like if I'm trying to grind out, like, money or something like that, I'll probably do that off stream so you're not watching me, like, you know, snowball minigame and all that dumb stuff for, like, 3 hours. Getting some good money out in here. Now, I believe I came through on that side, so we'll venture in a little further and see what's up over here. And looks like it's just more hallway to get through even more of the castle. There were a few comments too in that community tab poll that told me to try and go up against go up against Ganon like right away. If that's something you guys want to see, absolutely. You know, I'm here to serve you. Oh, that is a nice stone smasher. Very nice. So maybe I'll do it like for the sake of the meme or something, but yeah, that'll certainly be fun. Ooh, getting a lot of money over here. We'll be set for quite a bit of the early game. Okay, for now I'll just drop the spear, just so I can use up the durability on the sledgehammer. And we'll see if we get any nice nice ores out of this. Oh, that was pretty good. I don't know if it's rare to get like 3 relics out of it or whatever, or three rare minerals. I don't quite know the rarity of drops or anything like that, but I think most of the time in those like rare ore drops you usually get like 1 or 2 items. Either way. Let's see if we can break this and not kill ourselves. Unless I'm dumb and I just don't remember how to do it. Maybe we might need to hit it. Oh, okay, apparently not. Now let's see here. Hello, how's it going, people? We're continuing Breath of the Wild. Oh, there's another chest up here. Very sweet. You know, fun fact too, right? Because I have not done a scripted video on the channel in a very long time. Oh, I should be getting out of there. What? Oh, he's got a bow. I do not want to get hit by that. Here, let's grab some food and heal up a little bit. Yeah, I haven't really done any like scripted content on the channel in quite a long time. And going back to do it, like doing the voice recordings for the video coming up this week, man, that was such a weird experience. I forgot just how terrible I am at reading scripts. Either way, I hope the video comes out a little better than, you know, the way that I recorded it. I'm certain it'll probably look better than I think it is. But just going back and actually doing scripted content, I haven't done a video like that, I think, since before I had all the subscribers. I think the last scripted video of mine that I remember doing was the Should You Mean Minecraft Steve video, which was freaking ages ago. I think that came out back in like November of last year. Oh, yikes. Yeah, we don't want any more of that happening. I think we might just have to shoot this guy with some arrows. Oh, and we're pretty lucky that we didn't drop any of our weapons either, because that would not be ideal. Yeah, the electric arrows are quite annoying in this game. Now, oh no, the spear broke. Okay. Hopefully if things go according to plan, we won't have to deal with him shooting anymore, because we won't even give him the chance. You don't even get the chance, my dude. I might not be able... Oh, I guess I did have a spare slot in there. I didn't even realize. Excuse me. Man, I can't wait for some of these guys to be like 2 or 3 hit kills, because this could probably get very annoying after a while. Okay, so if the exit is not through that way, perhaps it's this way. I'll switch back over to our spear. You missed the end of last stream. What happened? So we basically got into Hyrule Castle, as you're probably seeing from all the footage here. We made it through. We beat the shrine just to get the little checkpoint, so we can always warp back here whenever we need to for better items and whatnot. And that's pretty much where we left off. I think this is just about as deep into the castle I can get, at least from here. Oh, maybe there's a little more to this library than I thought. Okay. Now, is there a way to sneak up on this guy, or is he just going to realize that I'm here? Let's see. Oh yeah, I do also keep all the replays of the... Oh, yikes, that's not a good arrow to be hit by, the ice arrows. I do keep all the live streams still publicly available if you guys ever want to check them out. I also link the last few of them in all the descriptions just to keep things up to date in case people genuinely did miss it. Oh, what a sweet kill. Got some ice arrows off of that. We could probably do without some of these like really early level bows. Let's go and switch over there. But yeah, if you guys ever miss parts of the stream or whatever, or you just want to come back and see some highlights or whatever, I always leave them publicly available. I think at some point in the future I do want to do like some kind of a stream of highlights, something like that. You know, just make it a little bit easier for people who maybe want to come back but don't want to have to slug through the entire 3 hours of stream. Let's see. I don't know, I like to keep my inventory kind of organized. I'm a little OCD about that, but that is completely okay. When exit is back through the door, you can just hit the eye of the Malik in the corridor. I think that's what I'm probably going to end up doing, because, you know, any progress is better than none, right? Let's grab some pots. Oh, look at that. That was quite worth it. Oh, and you can use the magnesis over here, so I don't have to do some dumb jump or climb over there. Nice. Taking advantage of the in-game mechanics. And I know there's like a million books out here that you could be reading to get some more lore about like, oh, what happened and whatnot. But that is not the interesting part of the stream. We wanna keep gaming. I know this probably uses a little durability, but it's a tiny bit easier. Oh, we got a little ice sword up here. Like a frosted great blade or something like that. I think that's what you call this thing. What do I want to get rid of for it? Probably just this double axe. Whee! Wow, that was a sadder throw than I thought. Well, it's nice that we actually have a couple of like elemental weapons this early on too, because that'll probably help us with like a few of the puzzles here. Some of the bookcases in the floor are magnetic. I think I've gone through and gotten all the magnetic bookcases. Oh, we got some enemies over here. Does he notice me? Ooh. Come on, buddy. You gonna notice me? You gonna notice me? Haha! We're gonna get the upper hand on you because you didn't even see us coming, my dude. Actually, that would be a bit of a lie. He did completely see us coming. He just could not react properly in time. Weak weapon, weak weapon. Bash him in with a club. And we'll keep as many powerful weapons as we can for more important parts of the run. For sure. I'm definitely going to need some of... Oh, wow. That's a lot of bomb arrows. Pretty nice. I'm definitely going to want to be keeping some of this for the fight against the Divine Beast. Because some of those different forms of like the Blight Ganons can be quite difficult. I don't know necessarily how tough the first one is here that we're going to face off against in Vah Ruta. But either way, we'll have a good time. If I die, it'll just be funny. We can clip it. Alright. What is this over here? Oh, that's another enemy. Bye-bye. You know, luckily these Lizalfos are not, like, terribly difficult for us to deal with right now. Like, given the weapons that we do have, we could be less well-equipped for sure. Oh man, this anger is complete ass. Let's just go ahead and switch that up. Oh, why are we at such low health? We don't want that. You know, if we can make it into the kitchen of the castle too, that would be pretty nice. I'm just trying to eat as many things as I can that aren't like... Oh, I guess that doesn't heal up nearly as much as I thought. Okay. I see why I messed up here. If we can make it to the kitchen though, there's like a few pretty nice, like hearty different things that we could eat to recover quite a lot of HP. Oh, man. Do I want to go against my first moblin? Worst case, I guess I could always just go past him. I could run into another room, perhaps. Can't really make my way through here. The red Lizalfos can be killed in one hit with arrows. Ah, I see. Oh, this might not have been a great idea. Oh, until we can flurry rush him. Hello. Okay, wait, did he drop his sword? No, he didn't. Okay, maybe we're gonna use something a little bit more powerful. Oh, wow, that actually took out a lot more health than I thought. And he's just dead. Oh, we even got some moblin guts to celebrate our first moblin kill. Well, that's pretty cool. Royal Claymore, that's gonna do some good damage. And there's quite a lot of pretty decent weapons out in here, honestly. Let's pick it up. I wanted to stab it, but apparently we're not having any of that today. It's actually kind of nice to like loot the castle and have sort of an idea of what you're doing to start off with. Because I absolutely didn't the first time I played through the game. Alright, I guess we can drop you. You've served your purpose. We'll get another pretty powerful shield. We're looking quite nice here. We'll get as many decent items as we can. Maybe rusty broadsword. We can skip on that. And I think the soldier's bow is pretty good. Oh, it's at least a little bit better than the what do you call it here? The Boko bow. Go ahead and grab that. Honestly, you're probably noticing me hitting the X button like way more than I probably should be. That's because I've been playing a little bit more of Animal Crossing recently. I've been out of the game for quite a while. I played it a lot when it launched, but then, I don't know, something about it just kind of lost my interest after a little while. Oh, that's a nice bow. So every time I'm hitting the X button to jump, I'm thinking I'm going into my inventory, but I don't believe that is how that works in this game anyways. It looks like we got as many decent weapons as we can find. And we will keep making our way through the castle, at least for now. There we go. And there was nothing in there. There was a complete waste. But yeah, I could seriously try like a fight against Ganon. I don't think I'll do any good. I will die many times. I don't think the princess is quite getting saved today. But it is always something I'm willing to do. Alright, do we get anything? Ah, I guess a little bit of food is better than nothing, right? Oh, we didn't even set it on fire. How sad. Well, that's one solid barrel. Or we could just miss. Which Divine Beast am I after? The first one we're going to go up against is Vah Ruta. That was mostly just because of the response to the community tab poll that I put up a little while back. It'll be quite fun. I'm quite looking forward to it, honestly. Because I know there's not like a ton of really terrible challenges in this game, at least not after you get some decent weapons and a little bit of power-up. We'll bomb a couple of these walls away. Oh. Or we will just make the bomb disappear. Oh, yikes. Do I want to go in here? Oh, it's just the Lizalfos. No big deal. He's got a shield he's not even using yet. Ooh, very nice. What on earth is this? Oh, I should probably change out my shield. Now that I'm thinking about it. What is this? Oh, that's a pretty nice shield in terms of defense. Man, we're getting souped up over here. This is looking better than I could have imagined. Let's see. If I want to go for Naboris next, huh? Yeah, I will totally do that. Honestly, I think out of all the Divine Beasts, that was the one I had the most difficulties with. Even, you know, even against like the first, oh god, I'm completely blanking here. We got some DLC though, which is pretty nice. Oh, this will certainly be a lot better than the shirt that we have on now. We got our first little chunk of armor. And it very much does not look like it fits Mr. Link. Oh, what do we want to trade? Get out of here, Claymore. Get lost. We're gonna take the better sword this time. What can we afford to lose? Royal Halberd's not great right now. Let's see, if I beat Naboris, I can beat it with electricity. Yeah, that is true. But from what I've heard and from what I've experienced through the game, that one was definitely the most difficult Divine Beast. I think at least starting things off with Vah Ruta will at least, you know, give us a little bit of defense. Oh, is this the kitchen? I was mentioning that earlier. I just want to see if there's any more loot I can grab on the outside here. If I can make it into the kitchen, I know there's like... Oh, yikes. Yeah, I do not want to be fighting up against this guy with his big sword. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Perhaps this was a mistake. Oh nice, we got a Molduga fin. Long before we even see Molduga. Alright. Oh, why is none of the food cooked? Oh, that could certainly be helpful. If I live... Oh, geez. That was close. Alright, time to heal up. We're gonna just have to eat some raw chicken, hope nothing bad happens. Alright. We're just gonna grab as many items as we can and then run the hell out of here, because I'm not facing off against 4 moblins, not in the state I'm in right now. Alright. We'll go over to the exit. And we will continue to make our way through. Oh, we got some truffles. I know truffles are pretty nice when it comes to cooking. And great, it's raining outside. I don't remember if they're going to come follow us. I don't think they will. That's nice at least. A little bit of refuge. Sweet. Did I do the shrine in the castle? Yeah, I did that last stream actually, so lucky for us we do have some access to that. Alright. Let's give you a little poke in the eye and get rid of some of that nasty dust over there. Man, gotta love it when Nintendo Switch games lag, am I right? I do not want to be going in there. I do not want to have to face off against a mini-boss. Alright. Either way, yeah, I know this is probably going to be a lot difficult without any of the Divine Beasts. Yikes. Alright, at least he can't see us anymore. If you go to the underground docks, there's a shrine there. I believe that was the shrine that we actually did at the end of the last stream, if I remember correctly. There might be a second shrine, like, here within the castle somewhere. But for the moment... Oh, Link, you fool. You absolute fool. Why do you not use your shield? There we go. That's the shield stance. Oh, that might have been the issue, yeah. There was one that was like a major test of strength. I can't quite remember. I think it was maybe a minor test of strength one we did. Either way, it's quite nice to be able to have access to the castle whenever we need it. Because given the amount of good stuff in here, we will definitely want to come back from time to time. I'm just going to try to make my way through, at least in the beginning portion here, just see how far we can get through. Let's retreat and not get our asses handed to us. This might not be a good sign. Wow, somehow that worked. Great. I do have one ancient arrow, but I don't really want to have to use that just yet. Wow, I cannot believe that just doing this little crouch actually saves us from, you know, getting annihilated with that laser. Yeah, I think, oh, perhaps I might not be able to actually see it through here. I'll go back to the map afterward, but I do have a shrine unlocked inside the castle, so we can always just, you know, quickly teleport back in here if we need it. One moblin. Oh, this is Zelda's room. Very nice. Oh, maybe not so nice. Yikes. All right. Hopefully we don't get too much of our progress reset. I'd like to, you know, at least explore it a little bit. I know there's a few decent items in Zelda's room. Also, unfortunately, still not sponsored by Coke. Maybe one day, though. Oh, geez, I certainly drink enough of it in my daily life. Bruh. Did you not hear that X button? My god. Come on, it's just one moblin. I already got the jump on him last time. We know we can take these guys down. Alright. We can do this. Oh, there we go. Flurry rush in. Beat the living hell out of him while we can. That's a huge chunk of damage there. Yeah, and that stomp stands absolutely no chance. There we go. Edge of Duality. Pretty nice. Except I will have to get rid of something. Do I even want it? I don't think so. It's a nice looking weapon and all. It's just I already got some pretty decent stuff from the other rooms. Oh, we'll get another pretty decent bow over here. Yeah, we'll switch it out for the soldier's bow. We'll just drop that. Or perhaps I can't drop while I'm doing that. There we go. There's my my memories. What am I trying to say? That's my reaction, I guess, or something like that. The natural reaction to having played so much Animal Crossing in the last little while that I keep hitting the damn X button. You know what? We're not going to read Zelda's diary. We don't need that. Oh, this is the study. I don't think this is quite her room yet. So there's still a little bit further to go into the castle. Let's go have a quick little look. Ooh, nice fire arrow. Or perhaps that's as far as this section of it goes, unless there's something I'm missing. Maybe not. Oh, is there a... There we go. We'll get another Korok seed. Hopefully we can get a little bit of storage space in the next little while. I know we have to go and find Hestu too to get that done. Which, he's way off over in like another portion of the map as far as I remember. Oh, if we're underneath here, perhaps we don't get affected by the rain. Which that would be great. Oh, yeah, that's not good. Okay, so perhaps I might not be able to make it out from under there, given the fact that we're going to have to go... Oh my god. That Korok actually almost had me dead. Like, dead ass. No, 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 we don't want to climb that. I was surprised at how far you can make it in here so early on in the game. Oh, Zelda's room is over here. That's where I'm missing. Yikes. Okay, into the room we go. Oh, and we get the flower, the silent princess. I know this is like a important lore moment and stuff like that. Actually, are there any decent weapons in here? Wouldn't imagine so. I didn't realize how stacked you are. Yeah, for sure. We have quite a lot of really good weapons for this early on in the game. I think we'll have no problem whatsoever taking on the Divine Beast at this point. But either way, we'll still venture a little bit through Hyrule Castle, just see what we can come up with here. Unless this is the end of the road for us, but there's always a way around in this game. And that's part of what makes it so damn interesting, is just like, you know, every possible action you think you can do, there's always like some other way that you can just get around it even better. We don't want to be doing that. We might be taking damage if we climb up that. I believe for now we might have hit a tiny little bit of a snag in the road here. Especially getting targeted by all these guardians. Bro, you do not want to be dealing with that too much. I believe, maybe not. I was gonna say I thought this was maybe where the Korok seed was, but I don't think that's in the same area. I might, unfortunately, just drown in here. Oh yeah, that's not what we want. So I couldn't... Oh, okay. Yikes, there goes the drowning. And I guess we're gonna go back to where we were before. That's okay. I didn't realize that you couldn't pull out your paraglider if you're in the water. I always thought you were able to do that. Okay, well either way, we'll try to do a little flyby over here. We're probably not going to make it directly into the castle right now. I also was not expecting to do that this early into the run either way. Oof, yikes. Sniped right out of the water. I mean, I'm literally a sitting duck in that position. Either way, I'll just give it a little bit. We'll go through a little bit more of Hyrule Castle, and then we'll take our journey over to the Divine Beast. And you know what would have been very smart? If I was intelligent and I set up a little Breath of the Wild map on my other monitor over here. Let's see. Wow, this really reset us quite a while back, didn't us? Yikes. We'll do a little more exploring, and then hopefully things will get a little bit more interesting as we go through some of the story beats. Maybe we'll stop in Kakariko Village just because it's on the way. You know, we'll get that whole chat with Impa done, get that part of the story over with. And then we can move on to some hopefully more exciting bits of the story. Bro. That thing was following me the whole time? I don't believe it. Sad, sad times, man. So yeah, how's everyone else doing in terms of the whole lockdown? Is anybody still experiencing lockdowns in your area? Oh, I guess it autosaved right before I picked up the Silent Princess. That's okay. You know, I know there are a lot of places in the world where, like, things are certainly getting better now. I come back after 10 minutes and see the game over stream. Yeah, welcome to the stream. I am not good at video games. I just enjoy talking about them and making dumb challenges out of them. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully the lockdown situation's better wherever everybody else is. Seems like our local government around here has not been doing that great of a job with the vaccine rollout. I know other parts have been doing it quite well, but not over here. Oh, yikes. I so thought I had the timing on that down. And we're just dead. Okay. Excellent. You know, I think we've hit a little snag in the road. That's okay. We'll just warp back down to whichever tower we had unlocked, and we'll start making our way towards the whatever the thing is called, the Divine Beast. There we go. Alright, so we'll get our Silent Princess before we forget about that. And we'll leave the area. We'll come back in due time, though. No worries. If some of these weapons ever break on me, or if I just need, you know, some more supplies to get ready for a boss, we'll do that. Hello. How goes it? I said, how goes it? Nice. Welcome the girlfriend to the stream. Did I read the diary? No. Oh, is that supposed to be one of the shoot, is that one of the memories? Oh, just in the game. I'm completely forgetting what I have and haven't done yet. Let's see. Where's our closest tower? It's still technically over at the lake. Yeah, I didn't read the diary. That was a little bit of an oopsie on my part. But to be fair, I don't even think we've started we haven't started the whole story mission thing yet. I don't know if it would... I'm not a degenerate. I try not to be. Never any guarantees, right, honey? Everybody's a degenerate every once in a while, right?
I don't know what we're talking about. I haven't been following. I don't know what I'm agreeing to.
Fair enough. Alright, now... If I remember any of this fairly well... Okay, well, Impa's over here, which means the Divine Beast is like somewhere in like this region-ish over here. Yeah, so there's the shrine over there. Oh yeah, I got the shrine, but I didn't complete the test of strength. That was more just to get the warp point in. Yeah, so I don't quite remember. I guess this is probably like as high up as we can possibly get. We'll use this, get to our first village, do a little bit of the story beats, and then we'll make our way over to the Divine Beast, which we might even be able to see somewhere off in the distance. Maybe not quite from here anyways. Sup, how are things going? We're basically just getting started here. Oh, perhaps this is another instance that we can get another Korok seed. Yeah, you always see these like weird little challenges and stuff in the overworld. Great, I guess I do have to stasis it. Hopefully that's not too far off. I hope that's not like too powerful it goes flying. Yikes. Alright, well it could have gone better. Doing good in yourself. Oh, good to hear. I'm doing pretty well. You know, all things considered with the lockdown here and whatnot. We will definitely have to come back and do that again, though, the Korok Seed challenge thing there. I totally misjudged my my ability to shoot things with stasis. While we're out in the wilderness, too, we can also probably try and get a little bit more food. Which, unfortunately, a lot of it I've already used up going through some of the castle there. Oh. Are they just having an infight between each other? Or perhaps... Oh yeah, these guys have no chance against them. Oh, we're OHKOing some of the bokoblins now. I totally forgot that we have some really powerful items on us. Oh, look at that. We got some food. There we go. I guess being a good Samaritan sometimes pays off. You gonna give me something? No, I guess not. Okay. Well, rip. Ah, and here we got another shrine. Very nice. Any extra save points are always pretty nice. And I mean, this early on, like, a lot of the shrines are not terribly difficult. You know, I don't really want to be getting into the whole major test of strength. Those are even tough sometimes during the late game. We're doing pretty well, honestly, for the beginning of the game. Oh, this is just a minor test of strength. No big deal. We'll get through it. I think we already did one of these in the last stream. I think it was the minor test of strength. I certainly would have gone, or I would not have gone against a major test of strength. You know, I'm not asking for, like, suicide over here. And we're certainly doing a lot more damage now that we got a little bit of a better weapon. Oh, well, it's a shame that I had to go away, but was to be expected. Looks like our boomerang is probably our next best bet. Very nice. Funny how even the Guardian Swords are not all that powerful at this point in the game. Or at least, you know, considering all the weapons I just picked up. Either way, I think we'll likely just use that for now. My other shields are all quite a lot better than that. I'm not asking for suicide over here. Definitely not. No. You know, even the item we get out of the chest might not even be all that great considering all the stuff we got in Hyrule Castle. Yeah, not so good. We got an even better boomerang on us already. Yeah, maybe it comes off a little bit of hypocritical if I go right into Hyrule Castle at the beginning. But we managed to make it through there quite well. I could have tried to fight Ganon. I probably would have lost, but always could have done it. Nice. So that's our fourth spirit orb on us now. Which, if we ever stumble across another one of those shrines, we'll be able to upgrade ourselves a little bit. I'm still thinking more stamina, at least for now, because, you know, if we do everything right, we shouldn't be getting hit all too much. Oh, getting some radishes. Always quite nice. There's like a few pretty decent food items around here. Perhaps I miscalculated the size of this cliff. Anyways, we'll slowly get up and over this. We'll clear some more objectives and get a little bit more of this Hyrule opened up. Actually, come to think of it, I think I was already in this area around the last stream, too. I remember being in the more, like, tropical area over here. I've gotten, like, a few shrines outside of the range of some of my towers that I've collected. So it does certainly look a little bit weird to teleport back to them. But there's only so much you can do. Ah, another Korok Seed. Now, I think if I remember correctly, I think when you upgrade your slots, I think they go by sort of like an exponential order. Like it's 1 Korok Seed for the first upgrade, then 2, then 4, something like that. Maybe that's not the exact numbers. Oh, is this one of the fairy pools or something like that? There's at least some fairies up there. I don't know if I can reach them from here. Perhaps not. Maybe with the paraglider? But I don't know if I can grab things in midair. Oh, look at that, you can. Oh, getting a couple of fairies is always pretty nice. First one's free. Oh, maybe, yeah, just from completing the actual challenge itself. I will have to figure out where Hestu is. I do sort of have a map open over here, but have not been looking around at it all too much. For now, we're just going to be following the waypoint. Oh, is this another Korok Seed challenge, perhaps? Or we could just grab whatever's up here, the hardy durians or something. Look at that. Look at that. Those are some nice items to be having. Any hardy food? Pretty great. Oh, there's another one up there. Look at me. And another one. Am I really missing all these details? Yeah, I think that's all of them. Okay. So, we will keep going on our way. We'll keep the high ground. Durians are the best healing item in the game. Well, that's pretty good to know. I know, like, oh, get out of here, guys. Come on. We don't need yous. I know, like, some of the hardy foods and the mighty foods and whatnot, those are usually the better ones to be getting. Especially if we're going to be doing some cooking. Ooh. Whenever I get the opportunity, for sure, I will definitely do some cooking with them. Because it would be quite a nice upgrade. Especially this early on when we have, like, next to no stamina, next to no hearts. Oh, perhaps another Korok Seed. Anytime there's just a random rock anywhere, that's kind of what I expect. Bonk. Okay. Well, if we can at least make it perhaps to this, like, snowy mountain range area here. Oh, hey, look at that. Do we perhaps find a shooting star? Or something along those lines? Oh, it's just a Korok. Haha. I definitely thought it was like a star fragment or something like that. Whoopsie. Well, no matter. Either way, getting more Korok seeds is quite nice, because we'll definitely need them as we want to expand our inventory. Which, you know, considering all the weapons that we've had to throw away and not use up entirely, it would be very nice to get some upgrades to that inventory system, like ASAP. You know, this may be like the 4 years since I've played this game talking, but I don't really remember so much about this part of the early game. I kind of played through the game once and just never touched it again, but maybe a revisit every once in a while isn't such a bad idea. Do I go for them? More than likely. I've got enough weapons to take him out. Let's glide our way in. Headshot. Oh, that was enough to take him out. Shut your mouth. Oh, I didn't actually know they would throw barrels at you. There's a news flash for me. Well, now some of these overworld encounters that I could have done early on seem a little bit silly, since I can completely wipe these guys out now. And what do we get for all our hard work? Ah, just a bundle of arrows. Sad times. Alright, time to explore some uncharted territories. Oh, perhaps we should go and get the tower over here. Have I gone to Hateno? I don't think I have yet. The exploration that I've done so far is rather minor, I must say. Well, let's see. We'll grab the tower over here. Hopefully it's not like some sort of, you know, really nutty defended tower or something like that. That's the last thing I could use right now. That's just another Korok seed. I don't necessarily think we need to go for that now. You know, as long as this isn't that, like, really annoying tower that, like, you know, has all the electric enemies that keep making you drop your shit, yeah. I don't really want to be doing that right now. But, you know, I will always take a free tower if it's given to me. Oh, getting some Hyrule bass. Quite nice. Do I know how to wind bomb? No, I think people brought that up in the last stream. That's still a technique I have yet to figure out. First tower is the one with the spikes. That's completely blanking on me right now, to be honest with you, but I can only imagine. I have PTSD of that tower. Oh, man. Some of these towers are actually, like, quite a challenge. Others are considerably more of a joke. Like, look, this one here's not even defended. We can just walk right up to this bad boy and take it. Come on, Link. You can do better than that, man. I'm looking forward to get a little bit of power on us here. When you do that one, just light it on fire. Okay. I'll have to keep that in mind for when we run into the tower. I think, you know, at least if I want to make this like a more full playthrough, I'm probably going to want to unlock as many towers as I can. Spend 30 minutes climbing it like a real gamer. Not when I'm on a time crunch like this. You know, I don't think people want to tune in and like 1/6 of the stream is just climbing a tower. Here we go. Are you proud of me, honey? We're unlocking a little more of the map.
Talking to me?
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Sorry, what happened?
We're accessing more of the map. You just got another tower. Are you proud of me? Get yourself somebody who supports you. Oh, you're very supportive. I appreciate it.
Are you being sarcastic?
Not at all.
That sounds sarcastic.
I'm just saying it with some charisma. Ooh.
Let's go with that.
Look at that. Are you winning,
What's
son?
happening in your game? Yeah.
Currently, I'm unlocking more of the map. Because on top of having to do all this exploration, I have to actually unlock different parts of, or at least to be able to see the full map, I need to like get to all these different towers.
So you're doing jungle puzzles. Is that basically what you're doing?
Some of them I guess you could certainly classify as a jungle puzzle. Oh no, are we really going to slip off of that? I thought we could make it up. Alright, no big deal. I have a girlfriend in real life, so I won't get every Korok seed. I'd never even gotten all the Korok seeds in my own time. Like, long before I had a channel. I honestly don't know if I'll ever do it, because it just seems like such an extra task. In a game that's already full of so much stuff, like, it really did not to be, it didn't need to be bloated like that. Alright. Take a little pause. Come on, Link. Get your strength up, dude. I'd like to get a couple towers here just so we can get a little bit more access. Now is not the time, my dudes. I'm just gonna run and avoid these guys. Oh, what do we have there? Something's going on over at the bridge. Maybe we'll give that a check. Or should we? We're still quite far away from, whatchamacallit, Kakariko Village. But you know what? It's on our way there. We'll do it. We'll see what all the fuss is going on about at this bridge. Oh, is this one of those towers that has a chest up top? I think it is. Either way, we'll go check it out. See what kind of good stuff we get out of it. This might be quite a long climb. Are these things gonna attack me? Maybe not. Maybe they're just gonna fly and spin in circles. Well, at least they won't pose much of a threat to me. Oh, was there really nothing to do up here? Bro. You wasted my time, and for what? Oh, we got some moblins on horseback. That's not good. Yo, I don't even have a horse yet. Now what do we get? Just a view? Oh, was there supposed to be a Korok seed? I mean, I wouldn't put it past them, because that just kind of seems what they like to do with the Korok seeds. I mean, if there's a free shrine over here, might as well just go and get it, am I right? It certainly looks free, at least. There we go. Oh no, it's this one. Can't harm the flowers. It's not like I even talked to you in the first place. Yeah, I don't like this mission because I have to avoid the flowers. This mission is annoying. This lady is just like, oh, don't step on the flowers. So you have to like walk all the way around the shrine. It's just annoying. You know, it's a lot easier to just walk up to this shrine. I wonder if I should set these flowers on fire.
Okay, and then see the problem is I would have to do that in a video game, and it's gonna give me a headache in like 5 minutes. So that is why I could never get into it.
That is fair. Oh, did they intentionally put a flower there just to trip you up at the last second? You have got to be kidding me. Oh yeah, I do have a flame blade. Well, let's see what she says about that. Does she turn hostile? Bruh. What is this Karen doing? Get the hell out of here. Alright. Well, here we go again. Nothing like redoing a puzzle you've already done because of a weird detection on your hitbox. There we go. Get lost, lady. Nice. We'll get through this one. Get another spirit orb. Hopefully get to the cities. Get to some of them towns. And we'll be on our way to getting some more stamina soon. Which I cannot freaking wait for, man. Let's see. I'm just going to have a look here over at my screen. Just to see what's going on with all this here. Interesting. Is there anything that we can get like somewhere over here? This looks like it's very intentionally placed. Or perhaps not. That seems like it's pretty intentionally placed anyways. Oh well. Yeah, you know, I could drift over, or I could just Cryonis over. That works just as well. There we go. Do you get any extra, like, anything in this one? Ooh, look at them hops. We're pretty good, boy. Any chests around here? It does not look like it. I mean, do we need to do that? Oh, I see. We got a chest over here. Oh, and I cannot get out of there. That's not good. I see. It all makes sense now. We'll have to lift the chest up here too. There we go. Oof. Some ice arrows. Pretty nice consolation prize. Now this here, folks, is what we call a pro gamer move. Where we just cheese the level. There we go. Well, that was certainly not the way it was intended to be beaten, but that's what we do. Nice. Look at us collecting those orbs. Pretty sweet. You know, it's weird. There are like certain parts of the game that I definitely thought were more like simple to do in the beginning, I guess. You know, even just trying to access what is it, like the goddess shrine, whatever it is, the wherever you pray, wherever you kneel down and pray. Did this lady go away? Looks like it. Oh, I guess not. Whatever, I'm gonna stomp on those flowers. Does she turn hostile? I've genuinely never seen this before. Interesting. I've genuinely never seen that before. Wow, so you're really gonna, like, beat me to a pulp just because I touched your flowers. That's pretty lame, dude. What do we have too much of? Something we can heal up on. Wow, that is pretty lame. Sleep paralysis demon. Oh, for sure. Nothing says fun like getting your ass handed to you and having to waste a ton of your resources to heal up again. Okay, so we're over there. Okay, so we're going to want to go continue the way that we were. Fine, I guess I will not touch this flower bed again. That's what you meant by flower bite. Okay. Okay. I think maybe in my first playthrough I was a little bit more respectful, but like this time, nobody's got time for them damn flowers. Alright. Let's hope we can climb up, get some stamina back, and we'll be on our way in no time. You know, it does feel like quite a journey. There were definitely like times or whatever, I guess, playing Breath of the Wild where like after you unlock a certain number of shrines, you just kind of fast travel everywhere you go. And I've kind of forgotten just how important that is at some points of the game. Like, yeah, definitely early on you don't want to have too much fast travel, but I feel like there's just a lot of exploring uncharted territories and stuff like that in the early part of the game. Then again, I guess that's what people actually like about the game, so why am I complaining about it? Perhaps it's just a lengthier process than I remember. This feels like a place where something significant would happen. Doesn't even look like there's a Korok seed to be found here. There's a shrine there, we'll keep that in mind, but for now, we'll continue on and do what the game tells us. Keep on going. See, this would definitely be a very nice time to have a better stamina board. Stamina board, what am I even talking about? Having a better stamina wheel would be great. But again, you know, I could technically travel all the way back to the Temple of Light at the beginning of the game, but why would I do that when I'm already so far? I'm already most of the way to the next village. I feel like at least the first time when I played Breath of the Wild, you know, maybe I just didn't realize what I quite had to do yet, because I feel like getting to Kakariko was at least a lot quicker of a task than what I was doing here. Maybe it's just because I'm, you know, stopping and doing every little tiny thing that distracts me. Oh, we got some big chungai over here. Let's keep all that jelly for ourselves. Very nice. I don't quite remember what some of these materials do, but it's nice to at least be able to hoard a bunch of them very early on. Because when stuff gets important, it's nice to actually have it rather than having to fast travel back. Well, there's definitely a shrine in the vicinity. I just do not want to know where it is. Big chungai. That was probably not the best word to describe it, but you know, there comes a time where everyone's like brain dead like me. So maybe that was not the best approach. Oh geez, if I looked like that, bro. Well, we can see Kakariko Village from here. So, wait. I'm just going to walk in a little tiny circle just to see where this information about the shrine's coming from. Oh, it's over here. Here I am trying to climb this mountain, and it's doing absolutely nothing. I can upgrade armor using the Choo Choo Jelly. Okay. Good to know. A lot of this information completely evades my mind. What do you call a pack of chunguses? I have no clue whatsoever. But we have made it. We are here in Kakariko Village. Let's kneel down and pray to the god. You know what? I think just for the sake of it, we're going to get some more stamina going in here. That's the one thing I feel like I really want to get early on. I know later when we go to get the Master Sword, we definitely need some more heart containers. I think like 13, 14, something like that. But we're still quite a whiles away from actually going to go get it. Nice. Getting some extra stamina is always much appreciated. And yeah, I know there's like a lot of side quests and stuff to do in here. But I'm really not interested in doing any of that right now. Which Divine Feast is first? We're going to go for Vah Ruta first. The big elephant. Oh, yo, and we get the... I don't even know how to say it. I don't want to say the wrong word. Is it Kuko? Either way, it sounds ridiculous. Here, let's just get the shrine over here so we can have quick access to Kakariko Village. We'll go and do that, and then we'll make our way even further along. I guess we'll have to go talk to Impa first, though, just to get all that out of the way. Kaku, okay. There we go. Is this supposed to be as easy as it is? Okay. We'll fight this dude. Oh, so I think this is trying to teach us how to do like a flurry attack or something like that. Side hop. Yeah, there we go. Come on, dude. Come and get us. Oh, there goes our sword. Whoopsie. Are we really going to have to go through this entire thing? Yeah, I don't have to beat the shrine necessarily, but I'd rather just get through them before having to do them all over again. Come at me. Oh, that was a faster swipe than I had assumed it to be. Come on. Come on. Bring it. Bring it. Do I actually have to go and, like, attack him with it? Come on. You can definitely hear me hitting the X button. That's all I want to do. I don't want to waste the durability on this thing. I do have to hit it. That's so sad. Interesting. You know, I didn't actually know you could parry, like, in combat like that. I thought it was generally just projectiles. Come on. Nice. Please tell me that's it. Nope, we're just gonna have to charge attack. Alright, well that was interesting. Ah yes, the crucial skills that I've already proven myself to have used multiple times in this playthrough already. Why would you ever Pele merely attacks? Yeah, that's true. It feels like a technique that, like, maybe it's good in the early game or something, but you could always just do better. I don't even think any of my swords compete. Like, nothing that I unlock at least, or, you know, earn from doing different challenges this early on in the game are really all that worth it. Yeah, even that, the shield is quite weak. You know, 20 points below our other shield. That's not quite great. Although I assume they just give you those so that even if you come in without a weapon, you at least have some way of completing it, and you're not, like, soft-locked in here. Oh, look at us getting all these nice jewels. You know what? Since we're already here, we're already right near a shop. Maybe we'll get some more armor and like change out of this really awful looking tunic with the old scraggly pants. Very nice. I use it to damage with the Lionel shield. Oh, really? Does it actually do that much damage? Like, I know it's got a massive defense stat. But I didn't know that the shield stat had something to do about that. Yeah, I got 2 rubies and a sapphire for free. That's true. I'm genuinely surprised. Like, we got quite a few, like, pretty rare materials this early on. I think we will have no problem whatsoever. At least beginning this run off, which is usually the toughest part. Ooh, do we get the Sheikah armor? I think we do. Oh, no. You know what? I didn't want to sell. I love hitting the wrong choice. Oh, am I just dumb? No, I just go right up to it and talk about it. Doesn't do much damage, but still funny. Very fair. Interesting. So 500 rupees. For the sake of it, let's just do it. We can sell off some of our minerals that we're not going to be using for quite a while. So I need 700 and 600. Okay. We'll sell off some of our minerals. Get some nice money. If I can find them. Here we go. So opals for 60. Yeah, the precious gems actually sell for quite a lot. Sure, we'll sell them all. And then even with that, I think maybe 2 rubies gets us to the rest. 420. Haha! Funny number. There we go. So at least getting a full set of armor will be quite nice. Plus we get the stealth boost. Hell yeah, that's what we're talking about. And I just went to go do the stupid inventory thing. Why am I like this? Look at that. We actually got some nice equipment. Get the nice man bun going in here. Things are going sweet. Alright. So we're going to have to skip through some of the dialogue. That is okay, though. Good thing they noticed that Sheikah slate. Otherwise, you know, none of this would have ever kicked off. I'm pretty sure Impa's whole thing here is like a cutscene. Oh, very nice. Oh yeah, we will have to drop an apple in there to get something or other. I don't remember if it's like a Korok seed or like just a minor item. But the more items, the better. Plus, we can always steal the apples afterward. Oh yes, and I'm sure she gets quite a lot of bait in the community. Oh, is there no way to skip this? That's very sad.
You're finally awake.
You're looking quite a lot different than you did in Age of Calamity.
It has been quite a long time, Link. I am much older now, but
yikes.
you remember me.
They definitely did a lot to that timeline, didn't they? I'm pretty sure we can skip cutscenes or something like that. Maybe not. Oh, this is in-game. I genuinely didn't notice that. X10 Plus, yeah. This unfortunately is not a skippable cutscene. Come on. Alright, time to button mash through the story. All good. Okay. Was there something I was supposed to do? Oh, perhaps, I think this is where we get the Champion's Tunic, is it not? Might not be using it right away. Oh, great. There's a skippable cutscene. Very nice. Might not use it right away, but it's nice to at least have a little bit more equipment. Alright. Well, at least it's nice that you can just get right on to the point, you know? Pi is very prevalent, yes, on 34 of those websites to be exact. Oh, well, at least it's nice that we get a little bit of a waypoint over here. So that'll get us to the next city of Hateno. Hateno, whatever, something like that. Yeah, I can't speak. Most of the time it just comes to, you know, when you play like a Zelda type game or something like that, I mostly just read the stuff in my head. It's weird to say it out loud. Oh, so we have to get a memory first. I see. I see. So we don't get it quite yet. Let's, you know, I did absolutely everything right. I hit the plus button and I didn't realize what I was doing. Alright, come on. Get the apple in. Epic. Rule 34 of men. Nice. We got a good collection of Korok seeds too. And I'm pretty sure Hestu is on the way to Hateno Village, which, judging by the looks of things, I mean, that could be our next target. Okay. Pardon me, I'm just gonna take a quick look at my map here and just figure out where exactly we're supposed to be going. Yeah, so we want to get to the, yeah, so we want to get to Zora's Domain, which is like a little bit further over. Yeah, we're pretty close to it. How old am I? I am 23. About to be 24. Not too long from now. But I genuinely feel like much older of a man than I actually am. Oh man. Wouldn't it be so nice to have some equipment right now that perhaps would allow us to go up waterfalls? It'll certainly be nice when we do get it though. The Zora armor is going to be quite important later on. Alright, come on, Link. There's no way that you can't make it up here. Like, oh, there we go. That's exactly what I needed, was just a little tiny break in the wall. Yeah, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. What are we going to be doing? Now, if I remember correctly, Zora's Domain is like somewhere in this vicinity-ish, so we will just keep going down the path that we've got. Oh yes, and we will want to get Ravioli's Gale fairly soon. Oh, and I know there's the whole Great Fairy over here too. Can we use it this early though? I genuinely don't know. I mean, I guess we can like at least talk to her. You know, get this whole thing going. Sure. Spaghetti's burst of wind. Yeah, fine. I guess we'll give you a little money. There's some not so safe for work stuff that goes on inside this bulbous plant. God, what did I do to her? Man, I remember having to look up like a million guides trying to find like which items exactly you're supposed to use to upgrade which materials, and do I have this armor and that armor? I don't know how in-depth we're going to get in here. But for the sake of it, we can just check on what kind of stuff we need to upgrade. Sweet. So we can upgrade our trousers. Sweet. We'll get some even better... Oh, yikes. Oh yeah, it doesn't get creepy yet. Not until you max upgrade. very nice. We get some tiny little upgrades. And it looks like that's all we can do for now. Oh, come on. We had that fairy. We so had it. You could hear me mashing the A button. Don't at me. Ooh, some Endura carrots are nice. You know, it's funny, because I remember, like, in the early parts of the game, I always thought that, like, the Silent Princess was supposed to be, like, this special item, and it was super rare. Turns out they're freaking everywhere. I don't even quite remember what they're used for, honestly. Alright, so now that that's out of the way, and we've collected a bunch of random flowers. You guys and your pasta jokes. Now that we've gone and done that, let's keep our way going. Oh, you can make it up, Link. Oh, thank God. I did not want to do that again. Oh, there's another tower right over there, which is pretty nice. Something of Link's is rising and it ain't his ruby count. Oh, for sure. Just you wait until we max upgrade something, then some dirty stuff happens there. We're going to completely ignore Hateno Village right now. We're going to just get right away into the first Divine Beast, which I'm fairly certain we have enough power to at least get most of the way through. Yeah, so the first Divine Beast is like somewhere up in the mountains over here-ish. If I can find it eventually. Yeah, Zoro's domain is over in here. So perhaps for now, just for the sake of being able to get it, we'll grab the tower over here. And then we can use that as a very quick warp point to get over there. Now this is what we're talking about. Remember when we didn't have the glider? How much more boring the game was? Don't mind if I snipe you, Mr. Birdie. That was probably a little mean, but that was also very fun. Alright, so let's hope I don't run out of stamina doing some sweet paragliding tricks. That's the last thing we want to do here. There are some enemies up on the way to the tower, though, which does have me slightly worried. But with all the equipment that we have so far, I don't think there'll be too much of a problem. Now, getting into Zoro's domain itself is going to be quite annoying. I very much remember that. All the enemies with the stupid electric bows. Ugh. I could use without that. Man, if only we had some electric resistant stuff. I don't quite remember where we get that. Perhaps it's when we try and do the whole Urbosa thing with Vanaboris, but I don't quite remember, to be honest with you. Oh, we do have a pot to cook over there, at least. Alright, we'll make our way up. We'll use some of that extra sneak stat. None of these guys is allowed to see me yet. And you're dead. Oh, he's on me. Okay, doesn't even matter. Bye-bye. Let's see, you can get it from rubies from the shop. Okay. I will definitely have to figure out where that is and get it ASAP. Aw, man. Yo, we tried that assassination, but it just did not come through. Alright, let's heal up a little bit. I don't want to die in such an easy, pathetically sad spot. Okay, sweet. Fully back up and recovered. Oh, man. You know, I guess we do technically have the fairies too if we really do die this early on. Which at least that's a nice backup plan. Oh, there are some enemies over here. Man, if only I had picked up one of those weapons, that would have been quite useful right now. Okay, I'm gonna go and just quickly grab the sword up here. So I'm not using up, like, all of these different weapons. Bye-bye. Alright. Oh, what was that we could take? Oh, it's just a spear. Nothing necessary. Nothing of any use to us right now. Okay, we'll munch on some apples. Do we get anything on top of the platform? Is that just another another Korok seed bait? You know, I know I say this like every time that I stream, but I legit probably should do some research before I go into doing all this stuff. Because there's nothing quite like talking out of my ass and getting everything wrong. Did I now? Well, he didn't learn from himself.
What?
He didn't learn from himself. Bonk. Not a great bow, but at least he has no weapons now, which makes him a prime candidate to turn into guts. Alright, I don't really want that spear. I guess we can just go and take the other broadsword while we're already here. It's a pretty nice and consistent one-handed sword. All the armor pieces are in different places, huh? Okay. That'll be something I definitely try to figure out. You know what? For the sake of saving the sake of saving durability, if I can speak English today, I will just blow them up with a bomb and get some glowstone. That is not glowstone. I've been playing too much Minecraft, apparently. Oh no, it's one of the Wizrobes. I hate those things. God. I know luminous stones are useful for one of the different types of armor. I don't quite remember which one, though. Oh, we can also get some fireflies. Nice. I think they're useful in cooking or something like that. I don't quite remember. Well, I want to avoid them as much as I possibly can. I'm not ready to deal with the Wizrobes yet. They are so annoying. I mean, sure, some of them are, like, differently annoying than others. Sure, I completely get that. Like, the electric ones are terribly annoying to deal with. But just any kind of enemy at this stage in the game that can also use the same elements that we have, not great. Let's see, I looked it up and there are 2 parts from shrines and one's a side quest. I see. Is that actually a thing? Did I really not know that there was like a rock, paper, scissors system with the Wizrobes? You know, had I have known that, maybe that would not have been such a difficult part of my first run. Learning something new every day on the channel. Alright. Hopefully we can make our way up with the last little bits of stamina we got. Aw, dude, really? Oh, that was not good. That was not good. Well, we could have died, but instead I just look like a fool who does not know how to control Link. Also, is it just me, or are these, like, much higher platforms than the last couple of towers we've been going up? Could just be making a dumb observation, but it certainly seems like it's a little bit of a trickier climb. You know, I have more stamina than before, and now I'm just barely reaching it. do it. Let's just make it up. Let's not fuss about this. Let's get the tower. And then we will enter Zora's domain. That's what we're talking about. I'm getting a little more intelligent every day. It's hard to believe this game came out 4 years ago. It actually is. I remember when, like, seeing gameplay of this game was, like, incredibly brand new, like something completely subversive and different. It seemed like such a great start to the Switch. Wow, that is a quite big increase in brightness, I must say. Now that it's getting a little darker, I'll just turn the lights up so it doesn't quite look like I'm as shady fellow as I am. What are you doing over there?
I'm trying to find a video to watch and like turn our paint steps and so how are you progressing? Have you explored more maps or whatever?
Oh, I certainly have. And
Unlocked more areas and shit.
I just unlocked some more area actually, and I just figured out where I need to go.
Hey,
Because you can
you figured
very
out the jungle puzzle.
I did.
Does anybody know the reference?
I don't think so, unless one of you folks. Oh, what the? Oh, this is where we get into this. Okay. I don't know. Has anybody seen the Dora the Explorer movie? God, that movie is such cringe.
Did you?
It's,
are you glad you watched it? Having watched it?
Getting the experience, yeah, sure, I guess. It's not a movie I would have paid money to go see. But it's like a really fun romp between, like, you know, if you ever grew up on Dora the Explorer or something like that.
It's like
It is actually kind of a nice tribute. Nice tribute.
Because they got high and then that's how they explained it. So is the original just basically everyone on drugs? That's what the show was, conspiracy theory.
Oh, it certainly could be.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's kind of how they played it off, right? Like, they're just like, oh, she'll grow out of it.
Yeah, it's kind of strange because, like, you know, you ever watch Dora, of course you probably are familiar with the structure of, like, oh, she's just talking to the audience and stuff like that. They kind of make this whole thing about it. But you watch the movie, right, and they treat it like it's some kind of like a mental disease or something that she's just going to get over one day. It's quite interesting, to be honest with you. It's weird that they would treat it that way. Oh, and I guess there's Sidon already right there. But first, time to go into the shrine. We'll just quickly get this shrine done and over with. Get some spirit orbs. Something like that. And then we'll connect with our boy. Our boy. Minor test of strength. This should be no issue at the level we're at. I don't even need any fancy weaponry or anything. We can just very quickly broadsword it up. Oh, come at me, dude. Since when am I at such low health? I genuinely don't remember seeing that at all. Oh, is this where he, like, runs into the pillar? Silly. Ooh. Jeez, well, that was a close one. Oh, well, good thing I had that fairy on me. Alright, and I think that should probably do most of his health. That was a good half of the health bar. He's not even defending himself anymore. Alright, we'll quickly get out of the range. Oh, and now we can actually go and snipe this dude. Oh, very nice. The beam did 1 heart. Oh my goodness. Why do I keep taking so much damage from such dumb stuff? Oh, I don't want to get rid of my boomerang. I want to throw that sword away. And the shield, yeah. Still nothing can touch the power of our current shield. I came into the fight with half a health. Did I really only have half a heart? I don't even remember taking any of that damage. Knight's bow, still not as great as what we already have. But that was kind of to be expected. And with that, I think it puts us to 3 spirit orbs. One more and we're solid. I think there's one on the way in Zora's domain, so we can just fast travel there again. And by doing that, we'll be able to do some more upgrading. Oh, 1.5 hearts. I don't even remember taking the oh, it was the fall damage. There we go, using our noggins over here. Gotta use that noodle somehow, right? Alright, let's do it. It's time for a main quest. Ooh, big radish. Or perhaps it's just another dude. Oh, I see. Now I gotta go all the way over to this bridge and try to find him. Except where's finding him? Because he's right here. Let's do it.
Say hey there, young one. Up top, above you.
You know what? There's some fan requests. We'll see this dude in action. I'm pretty sure he's pretty also popular on those 34 websites, if you know what I mean.
I was hoping perhaps you'd have a moment to talk.
Oh, hype. Yo, look at that smile. He's so handsome. You know, I find it funny how everyone's just like, oh, that name sounds so familiar. I remember there was this old hero about that, but he has nothing to do with whatever, you know? It's like, how would you not expect this dude to be the hero? Oh, there we go. He name dropped it. He name dropped it. Vah Ruta. Oh, you know what I just realized? I just realized that this is going to have to be the part where we face off against that Lionel. At least eventually it will. Oh my god. I really hope I have enough shock arrows already. We collected a few on the way there, but I hope we don't have to collect too much more. Some shiny teeth in me, yo. Some classic Fairly Odd Parents. Actually, come to think of it, how many shock arrows do they need you to have? Is it like 30 or something? I certainly don't think I have enough right now. Oh, are we gonna throw the rock at him? Oh, take that, dude. That did not do nearly as much damage as I thought it would. Come on, come up. You're dead. You're dead, you're done. Bye-bye. Oh, getting some Octo Rock parts is always very nice too. You know, the more guts of our enemies, the better. Bye. Oh, we get the little air balloon sack things, whatever they are, the octo balloons. Those can certainly be used for some fun shenanigans later on. I will definitely do my best to kill the Lionel if they make us do that, which I'm sure they will, even though I already have enough. Ooh, nice hardy bass over there. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the Zora armor also lets you do like an attack in the water too, which it's certainly a nice thing to have. It's would have been a lot better to have during this part of the game, though. Yeah, I suppose the whole ancient arrow thing only makes so much sense, right? You know, otherwise we would still be making our inventions out of rocks. But we've evolved from that. Oh, that's a nice bundle of arrows over there. Sweet. Oh, so just wearing the helm itself is what gives you the power. Okay. That's good to know, actually. Because I always thought you had to wear the entire thing. Did I just miss an item somewhere here? No. Could just be blind. Either way, I thought you had to wear the entire set of armor to be able to use the attacks, but now knowing that, that is quite nice to know. Oh. Anything good in here? Oh, perhaps not. Traveler's bow, not any good. Yeah, we'll just keep going. Don't need to scavenge too much stuff. Oh, wow. Remember back when we were using tree branches? I felt like it was only yesterday. I'm not going to go fishing for that. Oh yeah, there's all these like weird signs that are like half written or something like that. Or there's some sort of puzzle about them that I kind of forget at this point. I think like they're partially obscured due to time or something like that. It's a nice little bit of world building though. Oh yo, we got some rupees. Come over here. You guys want to pick a fight? Alright. Time to get serious here. Yeah, you guys thought you were so great and strong. Armored carp. I don't quite remember what this one does. Oh, sweet. Let's just grab as much of this stuff as we can before we get pulled off. I'll heal up a few hearts, because that's quite important. And until we actually get to the portion where we're fighting off against, you know, some of those enemies with the shock arrows, we'll probably just save the electrical resistance stuff for later. Let's see. I don't really want to use up, like, too much of our rare stuff. I don't even know. Let's eat some bananas. That'll be enough for now. Oh, you think you're so strong, do you? How did that miss? I guess I sniped his hair off or something instead of sniping him in the face. That's not what we want to do. We're getting all the good fish today. Oh, was this? Oh, that was just a rock. Maybe that's what I had seen earlier. You know, I guess while I had the opportunity, I probably should have done something about cooking. We will be very careful as we proceed. I kind of wish they built like some sort of way where you could just skip most of this stuff, but so be it, unfortunately. It's kind of a shame too, because like I can parry the rock. Oh, true. True, you can parry projectiles, which is something I always forget about. I always think that its most practical use is just against the guardians. Oh, hello. Those are some rocks. Alright, well, you're not shooting me with electrical arrows yet, so I think we're still a little bit in the clear. But that part will come up, I will not expect it, and I will lose absolutely everything. Oh, what have we here? Just an acorn. Oh, is this it here? Is this where these begin? Let's see. Would not recommend doing it IRL. No, no, no. We do not parry IRL. Things will just go very south for us. Oh, so much for my stealthy armor. Oh my goodness. This frame rate is just tanking. Oh, come on, man. Okay, so let's just grab some other weapon just for the meantime. Just so we have something that we can use to defend ourselves. Okay. I don't even know where my weapons... Oh, they're over here, that's where. As quickly as I can, I'd like to take these guys out, because they definitely end up being quite annoying after a little while. Okay, so let's see. What do I not need out of weapons here? If I can pick up my guardian sword. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Don't want to step in the water for too long, because that's how you get zapped. Alright. The Thorn Tower, oh my god. Some of those, like, I don't even want to have memories of. They're just so annoying. Oh, are you kidding me? There, get out of here. We're not dealing with your BS today, dude. Yo, take that. Get out of here. Sweet. Well, it's nice to be able to knock them out without having to deal with too much of those stupid electric arrows. Also, the very last thing we want to do is, like, step in a puddle and get completely zapped. Aw, man. Well, good thing we had another fairy. Yo, he can hit me from there? Are you serious? Okay, we got a little bit of distance in. Let's heal up a bit. What do I have that even gives me some healing? It's not great, but we might just have to have some gourmet meat for now. So, we dropped our sword. Oh, no, we didn't. Okay, great. So, maybe we'll get up on one of these perches here. Oh, nice. We even hit him. Look at that. No problem. I'm like a natural hunter out here or something. Okay, we'll make our way. We'll take some cover. Ooh, we got a truffle. That's quite nice. I love me some truffles. And now this dude... Oh, dude, are you kidding me? Do I have another fairy? That's the question. I don't think I do. I really used them all up, didn't I? Well, let's see. What can we afford to get rid of? We'll have some bass. Completely forgot I had these fish. I saw something over here. Come on. Let me pick it up. Or I could just walk directly into the spikes like a genius. Oh, there's the bees. Oh, do I dare? I guess I took care of those bees. Sweet. Getting a little bit of honey's pretty nice. Now, where did that last Lizalfos go? Or did I actually take him out earlier? This certainly would have been where he was. Oh, I guess I did take him. Okay, sweet. Easier than I thought. And all it cost me was all my fairies. Oh, but there was the chest back over here that we want to collect. Here we go. What do we got in here? Man, I'm completely missing up on chat. And that is a bow that we can't even use because all of our other bows are just that much better. Yeah, look at us. We're already stacked here. Let's see here. There's a shop in Rito Village that sells shock arrows. Right. Yeah, so if that ever does become an issue for us and we don't have enough, we can always just go buy it instead of facing the Lionel. Which, I think for this part of the game, that's probably the strat we're going to want to go with. Let's see. Need to head to Gerudo Town or find a wandering merchant to buy shock arrows. Yeah. I know one of the villages does. It might be Gerudo Village. I don't fully remember, but I think so far, just as long as we have enough arrows right now, we should be okay. Alright, what do we got down here? That looks, oh, it's a frog. Oh, come on, I wanted the frog. I don't want to pick up this rock. Dude. Come here, frog. Yeah, you cannot escape us today. Oh, we're getting ever so much closer. I recommend cooking troubles as it gives you way more hearts. Yeah. As soon as I have the ability to, you know, find somewhere with a cooking pot, I'll probably do a little cooking and just, you know, get some of my stuff up here. Oh, what do we have here? Oh. You know, maybe if I was a little bit more on the ball. Okay, so we gotta continue going through here. Funny how I can just completely climb up that slope despite the fact that it is slippery. What on earth is that? Was that an enemy? Bro. Zoro's domain has a cooking pot. Okay. Well, I will definitely have to do some cooking once I get there. But for now, I'm just dying to dumb shit that I didn't even know existed. That's how we do it. Oh. Switching over to some nice water. Ah, and there marks my death. Great. Now what is that thing? Is that an enemy? Or is that just like something else? Oh, it's an electric keys. That's what it is. No, I don't quite want that. Well, that was kind of annoying. I'm very sad that that ended up killing me. Just goes to show how prepared I was. Oh, dude. Man, they're taking a lot of hearts on me. Then again, I guess this isn't very defensive armor. Maybe for now, we'll just do this, just to keep ourselves as defensively aligned as possible. And what's even better right now is that there's a thunderstorm going on. Alright, I don't like consuming all these raw materials, but sometimes it's kind of necessary. We're gonna just take out as many of these keys as we can, because I don't want to have to deal with them when they're flying at me like that. Thank God that they don't just all swarm me at once. You might get a pretty angry gamer moment out of that for me. So we will smash some stones over here, get some rock salt. Flint I know is useful at some point. I don't quite know when. Okay, so maybe for now we'll just put our weapons away while it's got a thunderstorm. Did I drink the potion? I have not yet because I wanted to wait for a better moment where, like, you know, there was a little bit more going on. I probably should have done it maybe at the point where I was fighting the Lizalfos. But I think as you go, there's a lot more electrical enemies. Perhaps we can use a single of our many bomb arrows. Oh no, I don't think those actually work in the rain, do they? Smash. Nothing, okay. Maybe we can grab one of these and roll it down at them. Oh, perhaps that wasn't a very smart idea, because they're just going to know I'm here now. Whoops. on, Link. There you go. There you go. There you go. Ah, did you even realize I was there? I probably could have snuck up on him and did a sweet assassination. Oh, but we do get some cooked meat now, which is nice. Some seared steak. I can't speak today. Oh my god. Let's see. The sound when you pick up something is so satisfying. Yeah, I can definitely see it. Was there a slime in there? I genuinely didn't even see it. So there's 2 more Lizalfos over here. I can probably take him out with a couple of quick headshots. Bam. Oh, I guess it was just the one. Okay. Makes it easier for me. Oh, we have some cooked food over here. Nice. I don't really know if I needed that Boko spear, but whatever. I guess it's better than nothing. So have we reached it? Well, we're getting closer to Zora's domain. I don't think we're quite here yet. DQ fan? Not really. I haven't played much of Dragon Quest. I've mostly just kind of experienced it through Smash, which, yeah, it's not really quite a way to experience Dragon Quest, but I'm not a big JRPG guy. The closest thing I suppose you could say to a JRPG I've ever played would probably be like the Pokemon series, if you even consider that. Alright, boomerang time. Whew. That feels nice. I mean, as long as I didn't lose the boomerang after all. There we go. Oh, there is a pot over here. Perhaps we should do some cooking. What's... Oh, no, 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 no. Well, there goes me being smart again. Okay. I don't really know what I'm doing in terms of recipes. Like, I'm not the most well-versed in it. Oh, that's a nice little boost. You played DQ from... Oh, nice. Okay. You know, that is one of the things I appreciate Smash for, is that, like, you know, it is quite an easy way to get yourself into other series that you wouldn't really expect. So cook 1 hearty ingredient. I'll add 1 durian. Yeah, you know what? Maybe for now I don't need all this. Whatever. I'll do this one time, but then, yeah, it's quite a lot of healing that we don't necessarily need just yet. Okay, so grab a durian. How much does that give us? Oh, wow. That's actually pretty dang good. There we go. Okay, I don't think I'm going to need a ton of them right yet, because again, I still only am up to 3 hearts. But once more stuff comes into play, and once I have more hearts later on, some of that simmered food will definitely be quite useful. Anything under this rock? Oh, look at that. You can get a nice little toad out of that. Yeah, I would agree. There are quite a lot of elements of some RPGs I'm not the biggest fan of. And, like, stuff I don't really blame people for not really getting into. Like, if you're not a big fan of, like, a battle system or something like that, and it forces you to grind that battle system over and over again, that's where it starts to get a lot less fun. Oh, that's big rock. Well, good thing that it doesn't really do a whole lot to affect me. Like, to each their own. It's just, you know, Dragon Quest is not really a series that's, like, been too big in my life. I've known about it for years, but, like, just never really got into it in terms of playing the game and whatnot. I feel like there were supposed to be enemies over here, but, like, they're not here. However, I do have some over there. We will sneak up on them. Not very well, mind you. Oh, sweet. We have a slightly weaker version of the boomerang. Oh, is that another tri-boomerang? Oh, it's a forked boomerang. Okay, slightly better than the other one. But I will keep it in mind for whenever this thing eventually gives in on me. Oh, this is part of the, oh, it's just one of those lore things. Yeah, as we get closer. Let's see. Dragon Quest has some of the bet cats. I only found out it existed recently. Fair enough. I don't think it's a series that's ever been like super big out here in the West, at least. So, you know, that partially contributes to why I never really played it all that much. But I'm glad that it's certainly getting like a little bit more of a push because of Smash Bros. Like, that's the thing. Even if I'm not like super excited for a certain series making its way into Smash, I always at least appreciate. Oh, great! I did not see that coming. I don't know. At the end of the day, I'll always at least appreciate the fact that like people are going to get into these series based on their inclusion in Smash, and I can always respect that. Ooh, very nice. Too bad he didn't have any shock arrows of my own to use. Let's see. Put like 60 hours into Dragon Quest XI, you're only halfway done. Yeah. I've definitely heard that about that too. Like, you get your bang for your buck for sure. Just as somebody with like 0 time on their hands, it makes it very difficult to, you know, get super invested. There's not like a gaming franchise or something that I genuinely hate, and I feel like that's more the way that you really should be going. I don't know, there's a lot of hate out there for series that I don't understand. It's funny, I even got a little bit of pushback from some people on the Fortnite video I did like a while back, and you know, I get it. Fortnite has definitely become very oversaturated, and you know, you bring the name up, it kind of invokes some sort of imagery, if you know what I mean. But I've never really been one to mind it all that much. Like, if you enjoy your own game, all the power to you. You found something you like, that's great. But then people are trying to police, you know, what constitutes as what you're allowed to have fun with. And those people can just suck it, man.
Hey!
Ooh. Sidon, we are back meeting you up again. We must be getting closer. Yeah, there is quite a lot of toxicity too. Like, what is it? I know a lot of, like, you know, Fortnite, League of Legends, a lot of games like that definitely have their own like share of toxic fans. Even something like Undertale, which is generally well liked. Yo, get out of here, dude. You really think you can stand up to me? I'm Link. Bro. Put some respect on the name. Yeah, I would agree. Like, you know, if you ever did, like, see the video that I made, I genuinely enjoyed the time that I was playing Fortnite. I wasn't just trying to trash on it for the sake of trashing on it, you know? There's aspects about it that I like and dislike, and I think that's fair of everybody to, you know, have that of different game series out there. But, like, there's no need to hate on someone or call someone, you know, whatever the hell you want to call them just because they play a certain game. I may not be into it, but somebody certainly is, you know? Microtransactions, yeah. That's one of the aspects I'm not a big fan of Fortnite for. I even pointed out in my video too, like, I paid like damn near 30 Canadian dollars just to get that Ryu skin, just for the sake of one video. Was it the most worthwhile investment? Probably not. But geez, for the sake of it, it was a fun video to make. The cosmetic, yeah, I can see the argument. Like, I would much prefer like actual more gameplay content, like you know, even something like Breath of the Wild's DLC. At least it gives you some more stuff to do in the world that you've already explored. I like that kind of stuff. But sometimes it can very much feel like it's like a rush job and, you know, not the best investment for your money, right? Like, if it's just a cosmetic that doesn't affect the game, that's fine. If maybe a little bit over-bloated, oversaturated, whatnot. Oh, great. Where you at? That hit me through the barrel. Or, like, through the metal thing. Are you kidding me? Ah! Not cool. And that is why I do not like the wizrobes. Yeah, I mean, cosmetics, you know, for the most part, I think they're fine. Like, I would certainly be okay paying, like, a little bit of money in order to get costumes for a game that I genuinely enjoyed. But then there gets to be a point where it's like, okay, do this really need to be DLC? Probably not. Oh, I guess you don't get any pickups from the wizrobes. I completely forgot about all that. That's a pretty weak-ass wooden shield. And I think that's about to go on us, so we might as well grab the lightning rod. Nice. Very nice. Pretty cool to get some magical stuff over here. Oh, we might be able to break this crate. It looks pretty busted. Come on. That didn't do it. Really. I don't know, like, am I missing something? There we go. Oh, and I guess it was working. There is actually stuff in there. Oh, I didn't even realize that. It might actually be a PFP of the Shrek Mike Wazowski meme. Except the other way around, I suppose. Let's see. That's why I'm retro collecting, because you don't have to worry about spending more money on the game unless you want more controllers or a memory card. Fair enough. I would like to actually get into a little bit more like retro collecting. I don't know how retro I would go for necessarily, because I'm not really made of money or anything, you know. But it would be nice. Like I feel like every once in a while it'd be nice to pick up like an old Wii game or something like that, like something I could actively like continue to play since I still have that thing hooked up. Oh, we found the origin of the PFP. There we go. We got a little bit of stuff. Now that that's all taken care of. Well, good thing there's another pot over there that we can totally cook out of, because I'm so great at cooking in this game, am I not? Oh yeah, I probably should have switched weapons before I decided to do that. Yo, look at my aim over here, so bad. What on earth? Might as well get this spear. I think that's just infinitely better than the Boko spear. Wait, is that... I can't even remember. I think I'm going backwards. You know, I get distracted with like 2 or 3 items and then like, bro. Let's see, have I played Brawl? Yes, I have. I think out of every game in the Smash series, that is the one I've spent the most time playing. And it does sound kind of sad if you put it that way, but, you know, for many years growing up, like as a kid or whatever, that was just like the Smash game that was around. And I had a lot more free time when I was younger. Nowadays, like, free time is a blessing. Although I also gotta mention too, I did not play competitive Smash Bros. Like, I don't know, I would get together with friends and stuff like that, but we never got super into the whole competitive scene and whatnot. The falling simulator. Yeah, I will still say that the whole random tripping aspect of the game is not aged too well. It wasn't even great when the game first came out. And I get the reasoning behind it. I know they don't want to make it such an extreme contrast between like the casuals and the professionals and whatnot, but why you gotta do the game dirty like that, man? Could have just fixed the physics engine and we would have said nothing at all. Ooh, that is one weak spear. We're not collecting that one. Yes, casual Smash for the win. You know, there's way too much toxicity even in Smash 2, which just genuinely makes me sad. I don't know. I understand people being upset based on, like, you know, my character didn't get in and this character I think is less deserving gets in, but, like, you don't have to be an asshole about it. Somebody was wanting that character. Legendary Air Machine plays. I don't actually think I've ever used that song in one of my videos. Perhaps we'll have to change that in the next one. Although we'll see. Maybe the next one won't be so fitting. I'll probably stick mostly to Fire Emblem music. You know, it's only so fitting if that's the whole series I'm talking about, right? Yo, let's take you and put you out of your misery. Sorry you had to wait for me to come along and kill you, my dude. Even Piranha Plant? There was probably like one guy who was hyped out of his mind when a Piranha Plant got announced. I don't know, I certainly remember as a kid being like very interested in all the Mario characters getting in. I was like, you know, I still think Toad would make a pretty interesting character, even if it's unlikely to happen. Come on, get over here, Froggy. I'll definitely have to give it a look, because, like, I'm not super familiar with a whole lot of music from series I haven't played too much. I mostly just find, like, I go online and just find, like, the tune of a song or whatever that I find, you know, fitting or enjoyable or something like that. But I'm always kind of out there looking for new music to put into videos, because just hearing the same song over and over again is quite annoying. I'm sure everybody kind of got sick of... Oh, perhaps. I mean, yeah, there's certainly, like, the whole, what is it, like, the royalty-free music collection or something like that. I hear that music way too much on YouTube. Even just in Smash videos in general. Like, how many times have you heard, like, Kessa's theme or something, like the Smash remix and stuff? So, yeah, I'm always out there just trying to find new music, stuff that doesn't really get put out there as much. And if it's fitting for a video, absolutely. Oh, look at that. I guess we made it all the way to Zora's Domain, and I didn't even have to use the potion. Which is interesting, because I thought there were some more electrical enemies up there. Oh, whatever. Oh, no, you know what? If it's a Kirby's Air Ride song, I know there's... Oh, it might be City Trial. I think I use that music quite a lot, too. Yeah, there's some really great music. I love a lot of the remixes that are in Smash. Some of them really don't get the treatment that they deserve. I'm not a big fan of the Wii Sports themed remix. That song was just perfect and you didn't have to ruin it in the first place. Oh, my dude. Oh, sweet. Yo, there's the big Zora. There's a big boy up in that tower. But before we even do that, we will go and complete the shrine quest over here. And that way we will get a nice and easy warp point. There we go. I know there's some like flowers and stuff around here that you can get. Fleet Lotus seeds. Ooh, what do we have here? That's a little bit better than my spear, I suppose. Let's just grab it. Let's grab it. We're in Zora's Domain. We should probably be using some Zora-type equipment and all that. Is it just me, or did this camera angle just get very wonky inside here? I feel like that's much more of a close-up than I'm used to on Link. Let's see. Never played Brawl before. You should definitely give it a look if you still got a Wii lying around. Because yeah, maybe it's not like the most competitively viable Super Smash Bros. Game, but for what the game is, it's a lot of fun. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is one of the stasis puzzles, so let's just get that set up so I don't look like a fool over here. Bonk. Link, get up, get up. You're not dying in this one. Alright, there we go, to the top. The shrine is easy but annoying. Oh, for sure. Okay, hold up. So, is there anything over on this side? I know most of the shrines usually have like a secondary, like a chest or something like that. Oh yeah, there it is. Would love to play Kirby's Air Ride if it existed when it came out. Fair enough. Like, I know there are a lot of like games that people always talk about that are quite old. You know, it feels weird to talk about the GameCube in like a nostalgic sense, because I still don't feel like the GameCube is super old. But then you think about it in other aspects, and it's like, yeah, the system came out in 01. Like, we're talking about something that's 20 years old, but I remember it when it was new. I feel like an old man sometimes. Did I know I'm old? I absolutely did. I'm probably considered old in the Smash community, technically. Alright. Now we push that ball down. Oh, man. I don't quite remember where I'm supposed to be getting this thing. I think we just have to get it into a hole down there. Oh, you know what? I'm dumb. I can just Cryonis this up here. That's what we gotta be doing. Oh wait, no. So now we're gonna stasis it. Just to keep it in place for a quick second. And then we're gonna have to do stasis, I think, near the bottom here too, so it doesn't just fall off. No! Oh my god. Yeah, I'm good. I'm so good right now. There's nothing like restarting the entire challenge. You stasis the whole part. I don't know how you would get the ball off here, unless I'm just missing something very obvious. But hey, it's your boy, it's me. I probably am. Okay, so now we'll beat the ball to the bottom. And we'll lock it right here. And then that way we can hopefully use our body to just keep it still. There we go. Alright, come on, you can do it. We'll freeze this, and we'll hit it over towards its podium. That should be... Oh, apparently it was a little more than enough. Come on, Link. You can push it. I expected that to go poorly. So did I, honestly. I wasn't actually expecting it to stay. Come on. In you go. Ooh, pop it and lock it. There we go. I would say we did pretty good for ourselves. I mean, minus the weird lack of health that we just so happen to get. I can't even speak today. Nice. So now whenever we get to another one of these, I don't even know what you call them, the statues, whatever. At least now we have the option to be able to get some more health or something like that. I might go for a little bit of health since I very much focused on stamina the last couple times. Sweet. Oh, and it actually fully healed us on our way out. That's nice to know. Alright, now let's talk to our king over here. Oh, we ready for the big boy? Mel, are you ready for the big boy? Yeah. Oh, look at this big boy over here. That's the king. He's one big man.
Looks like King DDD.
He looks like DDD, she says.
Oh, I guess not anymore when I...
He's supposed to be like a big old like whale, fish, shark hybrid creature. We're doing pretty well for ourselves now.
I wanna face him in real life.
Would I want to face him in real life, like a fight?
Isn't he playing against him?
You know, he'd just sit on me and he'd definitely have me down. I've been sleeping. That's why I don't remember you.
If anime is taught me anything, you just have to believe it. Anything is possible.
If growing up has taught you anything, yeah.
It's anime.
Oh, anime, excuse me. Alright. We don't need to have this whole chat here, guys. Oh yeah, there's the racist old man over here. I remember that. Nothing like a little racism in our Zelda games, am I right? Apparently. One of the weaknesses of the Zora is fire. They're fish. Are fish weak to fire? I suppose they are. You know, it's fun that you can't really see it from the overworld until after this point, I think. Unless maybe I just wasn't looking in the right spot. I don't even know. Oh, that's why I didn't see it, because it's hidden underwater. There it is, there's the thumbnail. So you can't say I clickbaited you. I know my Pokemon fire is strong against water. Fair enough. If it was more realistic, there would be a lot more, like, weaknesses and strengths and whatnot. Okay, wait, so how many are they going to force us to do? That smile, though. Oh, and now we got this man talking. Yo, let's do it. Let's get some help. Oh, we get the Zora armor. That's pretty nice. Dude, why you gotta be racist, though? Ooh. Take care, my friend. Rest up easy. Keep it going well. You always got the video on demand to go back to. No worries. Forgive his rudeness, bro. That was just racism. Oh yeah, so now we have to appease the dude that's been an asshole to us this whole time. Alright, well I guess we shall do as the story says. Fare thee well. Oh yeah, isn't there like a whole thing or whatever about like Mipha having feelings for Link or something like that, and nothing came of it because she kind of just died. Oh, is Link having a flashback? Ooh. Is this one of those memories? I don't quite remember. But we can also skip that, because we don't need that memory. We already know what's going on. Look at this guy calling us out. Okay, wait, so what do we need to do? Okay, so do I just wear the Zora armor? Is that what I'm getting out of this, or am I missing something very obvious? Yeah, come on, man. You can do this. He's gaining sentience. We must eliminate him. Oh, man. You're a proud Zora. That's the same excuse people use to be racist, my friend. No, straight up, this dude's racist. He's like, I'm not helping a Hylian like you. I'm a proud Zora. We must protect our heritage and, I don't know, stuff like that. I'm not gonna get flagged down by that. Oh man.
I guess you should be careful. You can expose who you are.
Yeah, we're not going up to Ploymus Mountain. So, someone said, I'm not racist, I have Hylian friends. Yo. That's some savage shit right there. The lake is directly below Shatterback Point, so let's go and figure out where that is. Yikes. Alright, we're gonna have to do a little bit of exploration. You know, I'll do a little bit of research like afterwards in my spare time, and we will figure out how exactly we are supposed to progress here, because I do want to get the rest of the Zora armor. The way to get it is like escaping me right now for some reason or another. Because I think once you get all the Zora armor and you have it upgraded, you get like an increase in speed and doing all that in the water, and that'll be quite helpful. Especially for our landlocked friend here. Alright. Now the question is, will I be able to climb up here in the rain? Probably not very well. Oh no. Link, don't drown on us, my dude. We're relying on you. Yep. Oh wow. Okay. I did not think he was gonna make it. But look at that. He's surprising us all. Yeah, I will have to look into this, because I felt, especially like in the first part, that, oh, as soon as I start playing, I'll just start remembering all this stuff again. Did not come to mind whatsoever. I always thought you were given like the entire Zora arm set like all at once, and I'm very much wrong about that. Okay. I feel like I'm losing it now. I thought there was a waterfall like around this area that I can just start climbing my way up. Take the picture of the Lionel and find the other pieces from ruins near the Lionel. Okay. I know there certainly is stuff to do. You know what? This is getting a little long. I think I'm just going to go and travel back to the Zora's domain. It's funny, I definitely thought I had like more memories of the game before starting this thing up, but I guess that just kind of proves that memories can be a little deceitful. Okay, now I know there are waterfalls around Zora's domain that I can use to get back up. And there's a shop over here. I wonder if we get anything interesting over here. I mean, literally every kind of arrow we can imagine, except for the ones that we need. Well, that's no fair. Oh, and this guy is a weaponsmith too, I believe, right? Oh yeah, I know there is like a trident or something you can find underwater around here. I think you can use magnesis, and I think it's somewhere in the water, like surrounding here. I will find it at some point. Climb for a little longer than jump. Okay. I think part of the reason why I'm messing that up is because I keep my volume usually very low just to make sure that it's not reverberating in the mic. I'm fairly certain that has messed me up a couple times. If I'm being completely honest. I'm sure there are other better ways that I probably could be figuring this out, like if I put in some headphones or something perhaps, but I did not come prepared. Ooh, that's a nice looking shield. Too bad it kind of stinks though. Same with the sword. Oh well. Okay, there's a waterfall there. Yeah, we'll just head over here. Alright, now that we know where we're going, knowledge is power after all, we will be able to make our way over. Oh, I suppose that's the bird you're probably talking about. Okay. I think... Oh, yikes, that was pretty close. But we were able to make it. Okay. Thank God, that would have been pretty bad. Having to restart all that. That bird just totally glitched out of existence. It's also really weird that there are like some Zora that are just like, yo, I remember you from when I was a kid. I'm like, how long do these guys live for, dude? And why are they not sharing that information with the rest of us? Okay, now we're on track. Now we can climb up the waterfall. Yes, it's all starting to come back to me now. 120 to 160 years. Huh. Well, there we go. As the resident non-Zelda guy playing Zelda, that is good to know. I know this is not the most necessary of climbs to make, and I believe this is actually heading towards the Lionel. But any extra little boost of height that we can get is just better. Oh, and this is another one of those tombs. I don't quite remember if these give you some kind of a bonus or not. This might just be some more backstory or something like that. Yeah, I think it's pretty much just some sort of backstory of some sort. Alright, now let's climb up here. And we can use this as a little vantage point to be able to jump up. Oh, I completely went the wrong way, didn't I? Not necessarily the wrong way, but just kind of headed and overshot it quite a little bit. Well, there's our target over there. By the end of the stream, hopefully, we will have taken out the first one of the Waterblights, or the Blight Ganons. Stupid plot. Bro, who even needs the plot? Am I right? Oh, there's a chest over there. Perhaps we'll go grab that. Just to see what's up over here. Ooh, that's a fairly decent shield. Well, let's take that with us before something goes south and I might need it. Stories, who needs them? We survived hundreds of years without them. Okay. Now it's time. We'll get our shock arrows ready and set to go. Let's do it. All right. The battle begins. So we gotta shoot it with some arrows, with some shock arrows. Honestly, this part is genuinely pretty fun, though. It's nice that they actually let the, I don't necessarily know what they're called here. I don't know, these little, like, side characters, like the sit-on or whatever, they're not quite the champions, but you know what I mean. I like how they all get their moments to shine, and it's like some sort of a unique gameplay mechanic of some sort. Alright, so we'll start by using some crayons.
Can we get rid of that ice?
Bam, bam, bam.
Get those shock arrows.
Shock arrows at the ready. Go.
That's it.
Oh, apparently that doesn't work. Okay. No biggie.
That's fine, you know.
Alright. Break that. Break that. Nice.
Shock arrows ready?
You know, good thing they're using the exact same magic that I use. Alright, come on, dude. Why are you doing this to me? Bring me over to this one.
What's that ice?
Alright, come on. Come on, Spiky.
We're getting closer.
You're done. This is not the exact same side that we were on up the other time. Oh, maybe I can just fly and start shooting over there. I see now. How did I miss that? Alright, I guess we gotta use another bow now. Oh, jeez, that was close. I think that nearly hit us. Come on. Get over here. We're gonna break you. I do appreciate that they kind of switch up the attack patterns though.
Here you go.
Alright, now we're ready.
Right, go.
Man, he just loves bringing us to the other side, doesn't he? It's really making us do our work.
Marvelous.
Sweet. Alright, and with that, we're now able to start doing the puzzle section, which will be a load of fun. Yeah, you wanted to get inside, time to do it when it's doing some freaky shit like that. There we go. Yeah, I told you guys, it's in the thumbnail. I don't lie to you guys.
Here we are. Looks like this.
All right, let's get ready. Let's do it. Sure. You're welcome. My apologies if that ends up picking up on the mic, but it's getting quite hot in this room, so I've decided to turn the fan on. Because air conditioning is not my thing. Apparently not. No. Let's see. Is this the only Divine Beast I'm going to do? Probably just for today. I'll try to do the other ones like in a few other streams, but I don't exactly know how far I'll be able to get per stream, you know? Especially if I limit myself to like 3 hours like that. Ah, yes. You know, I genuinely enjoy how there's like puzzles that you need to contort the different divine beasts and stuff to do. That's genuinely a cool idea. Do the Rito one next. I will see how people feel. I'll probably put up another community tab post just to get general opinions, but I feel like getting Ravioli's Gale is not a bad idea for now. You gonna fight? You are gonna fight. Bro, that shit is weak. One hit? Really? Smack the eye with a hammer. If I had one, yeah, I'm sure I could do that. Now, I'm guessing this one I have to shoot from underwater. Do I have to hit it with a shock arrow? Maybe. Or I'm just dumb. Oh, look at that. I think that did the trick. Oh, and there's my arrow back. Sweet. At least I didn't completely mess this all up. Ooh. Got some more people in chat. How's it going, people? We're finally doing the part that's not clickbait anymore. Only 2 hours 45 into the stream. There we go. Let's get some of that knowledge liquid. There's got to be some more synonyms for that. I've already used brain juice. We'll have to figure more out. Oh yeah, so there's a lot of control between like the different angles and stuff of the trunk in this one.
Good.
Well, this will certainly be fun.
Take Ruta back. Be careful.
Just remind everyone to like the stream. Oh yeah, you're doing the good work over there, man. All right, so we have to make our way through here and basically access the 4 different terminals that give us all the smarts that let us take control. Come on, bring it, bring it. Oh, are you having trouble bringing it? Are you having trouble bringing it, my friend? It looks like you're having some trouble bringing it. Well, thank you for that. Oh yeah, so depending on the angle, I think the wheel changes either speed or direction or something like that, and that's what you need to complete this part of the puzzle. I guess I could probably break that. There we go. Well, let's hop on this ancient gear puzzle. Can I climb up that? No, I can't. I'd like to have smack talk voice lines. That would be fun. I don't know, I'm like, I get the whole rationale and stuff behind having a silent protagonist and stuff like that, but it would be nice to actually see Link do some speaking every now and then. Alright, has that changed the puzzle all that much? Oh, it's letting that one spin now, which I do think we need in order to progress. Yeah, so we can hop on this one, then we have a little bit of area to hang on to while this one goes upside down. Or maybe that's not how this one works. Huh. I just realized, too, that actually going into the fight against Waterblight Ganon might be a little difficult considering the amount of HP that I have, but that's okay. We just do what we can, given the resources we got. That's all you can really work for, right? I don't want to step in that nasty sludge. Oh, these dudes, I remember them. I do remember these things spewing out enemies here, but I don't remember. Do I just have to deal damage to it? Or is there just like something else that I'm totally missing here? Okay, apparently I just took damage. I'm like 100% missing something here, because I should be able to get through this. That is not the way either, apparently. Oof. Okay, well before I end up getting killed, let's just run away, heal up a little bit. What do I have a bunch of? We can use some radishes for now. Oh, it's the eye up top. Okay. Ah, that makes much more sense now. There we go. How on earth did I miss that, though? Bye-bye. Man, that's a real shame that we can't access the treasure while it's spinning like that. Well, there is like some part that we can get to eventually through here. That's one of our terminals that we need to reach. we stasis this is the question. That might be our way to getting through this. Oh no. Okay, we just missed it. No big deal though. We will have our moment to come back. Okay, so I guess this is not how this works. I might just have to go back and start that again. Apologies for probably messing up some of the simplest puzzles. It's been quite a long time. Okay, so I guess on the next go around, like right now, maybe we should actually just wait for the thing to come to us instead of hoping that the stasis lasts long enough. There we go. Look at that. We already got one of these terminals accessed.
There are 4 terminals remaining. Don't give up.
Alright, I guess while we're here, we should also just wait for the treasure. Alright, what do we get in here? Anything good? Ooh, ancient core is quite good. Okay. So let's just tilt this in another direction for now. Oh, there we go. Now I see what I need to do. A clip of a guy getting stuck. I may be totally out of the loop here, but that would not surprise me. There we go. I'm surprised it even let us flurry attack, but it didn't even matter anyways, because my sword is busted AF. Oh, good thing we can get the Guardian Spear, though. Sweet. If I remember... Does that last? Oh no, it doesn't. Okay, so we can always just get back up there. That's nice and convenient. Throw your weapons for double damage when they're about to break. I see, okay. I will definitely have to keep note of that. Okay, let's just get the very easy one here. We'll just move the trunk all the way down. And then we can get the very easy terminal on the end over here. Oh, that was a failure. There we go. Or not. You know, for being right, I had to go through so much effort, though. That's so weird. Wish they would bring back the ice arrows from Majora's Mask. Huh. I didn't know any of the arrows had, like, different properties in different games. If that's a thing, then apparently that's news to me. Oh, you know what? Am I just dumb and there was, like... Yeah, the terminal, I think, is on the other side of it. I see. I see. So it turns out that all this did was get me a little treasure. One of these days I will learn. There's a blood effect on your screen. Huh. Perhaps it wasn't optimal to do that right then and there. Oh, I can still kind of sneak in here. There we go. Oof. Gotta fly? Well, you have a good one, man. Thanks for coming. is always appreciated. Okay. I know there's an eye on one of these things here. Oh. You know what? Maybe if I wasn't so busy not paying attention, I would have seen it in the first place. Oh, there we go. Now we made it up. It was just a good time jump that all I needed. Well, you certainly got me. Thanks for not leaving. No, I don't believe... Well, that's just the area where we actually go and fight Ganon at the end of this here. Yeah, well, I'm just completely confused here. I probably am. There we go. Let's take that eyeball out. Now, is that going to start flying back the other way? Looks like it is. Or it's just going to stay still. Well, either way, once, I think it was number 4 that gets it to move. Yeah. There we go. Once we get this thing up and running, we'll go grab the chest, and then from there, hopefully, I'll have a little more of an idea what to do. Because me and knowing what to do in this game, ooh, that's a combination that does not mix. Now, was I just supposed to go here? Maybe not. Just copy and pasting the same template. Alright, come on. Where's the chest? Not there. It's one of them. Come on. Here we go. Anything worthwhile in here? Fireworks are not too bad. Oh, wow. How did I miss this? That seems like it should have been very nice and easy. But there we go. There's another terminal done.
There are 3 terminals remaining.
Megalovania from Smash Bros. Yeah, that I think is genuinely a very good remix. I'm pretty sure for the most part, like for most people anyways, I'm pretty sure it's like replaced the original version. Oh man, I can't wait to go into the boss room and fight against Ganon. That is not going to be fun. Alright, so we will climb back up. And hopefully I will remember a little bit more about this. Anyone beat Genocide Undertale? If I'm being honest with you, I've never played Undertale. And I guess that's more kind of just my own personal like thing or whatever. Just never really got into it. Alright, hold up here. I'm just going to try to move the direction of this, see if I can think of any way to get progress here. There's got to be a way to get to this terminal that I'm completely just missing or something. Unless the terminal is really just this easy of like, oh, walk up to it and hit A. I didn't think so. Because I can't stasis it. Oh, unless... Oh, I see now. I see. I like how the only people on the live stream are chatting. That's nice to see, honestly. Oh, there we go. I just had to do something smart for once. I genuinely like the way that, like, all the stuff is kind of slotted in. The 5 techniques that you get are, like, the 5 runes throughout the game are used in, like, a very genuinely interesting way. So I very much appreciate that. They have very creative with what you could do with just these simple 5 runes, you know? Oh, I see some treasure down here we can grab. If there's anything good in there. Not great, but we'll take it. And we'll get another chest over here. Too bad I can't really carry it, unless it's about the same level of strength as most of my other weapons. Okay, so I think we need to re-angle the thing here. Maybe that's not the right one to go to. I think we basically want the water to shoot like right in front of us, don't we? I don't really think I should be having this much difficulty. Maybe we'll just fly through here. Wow, am I seriously this confused? Bro. Yeah, that's true. Like, the last time that we did the stream, like, it seemed like everyone was super into Zelda, which, pretty nice to see. I'm definitely missing something very simple here. Yeah, I think that's probably the way to go. One by one. Okay, we'll try for the trunk. I don't 100% remember how to get to it, though. Let's see. Oh no, we were so close. Is it gonna let us back in? Is it gonna take a heart? I think it did. Well, that's tragic. Okay, maybe let's set this up a little bit better. That's too high. Yikes. So the one below, I think, is probably the right height, just to be able to glide down to it. And if that doesn't work, yeah, we'll lower it just so I can get high enough. Here we go. So now we will slowly raise this thing so I don't just end up falling off. I'm gonna have to raise that quite a lot. Link is having some weird leg day problems, which means we're probably getting close to where we need to be. I think from here we should probably be fine. If you play more than 3 Zelda games, I consider you a Zelda fan. I guess that doesn't make me a Zelda fan, if I really think about it, because I've only played 2 in my life. There we go.
Just one terminal.
One terminal left. Okay. And ever so close. Okay, let's go over here and just take this dude over here out. That's what we're looking for. Okay, and then we can make it down here, which is where we want to be. Bonk. There you go. Now that they're gone, we'll go ahead and magnesis the crank. Other way, I suppose. Look at that. We're getting ever so slightly closer to the end. Okay, and now we just gotta angle this back so that the water comes in and douses the fire, and then that will be, I believe, it. Oh, I'm like way in the wrong direction here. I need to be heading more towards this way. Oh, is that too far? I think it is. That's surely got to be it. Or maybe not. Internet crashed. Gotta love it, right? There we go. That's what we're talking about. There we go, and just like that, we are all done.
All the terminals. There should be a new glowing mark on your map. Be careful not to.
Oh man, I don't know if I'm ready for this. Admittedly. Actually, before I fully save up, I guess I'll just heal a little bit. we can get rid of a few mushrooms. There we go. You know, admittedly, before getting started with the whole boss thing here, I probably should have cooked up a little bit more food. But we're going in with what we have. Glad to see we got some more people in here. Sweet. Alright. Well, now that we're about to face off against one of the bosses, I believe now would be a smart time to save. And pray to God that everything goes okay. Alright, here we go. We'll skip our cutscene.
Careful, that spear has a long reach.
Yikes. Ooh, that was a close one. Good thing we're able to get like right up close to him for this attack though.
Well done.
Oh sweet, okay, we did actually get the flurry rush. That's what we need. Oh, well, there goes my guardian spear. Okay, time to use some pretty powerful stuff now. Oh, that would have been nice if we could have hit it. But nah, he's just gonna run away, cower himself out. Oh, wow. We got a perfect little headshot over there. Alright. Now we're on to stage 2, the most annoying part of this boss battle by far.
Careful, not much room to operate.
Not much room to operate. Yeah, you said it. Oh man. Okay, I gotta remember to avoid the Cryonis cubes. Although we did manage to get ourselves a pretty nice headshot. You know, in all honesty, I feel like this boss fight is a little bit easier than I anticipated it to be. There we go, we'll use some nice gyro aiming. Oh, that was a headshot. Was that really it? There we go. Looks like that is one dead Ganon. Hold Y, yeah. I definitely would have held Y if I had enough time to really do it. I was kind of afraid of him just like getting up from his attack cycle. But you know what? It didn't even matter. I overhyped the boss for absolutely no reason. It took him out in like 3 minutes. Left because your phone died. Oof. Hate it when that happens. Oh, there we go. There's one of the blights completely gone. Oh yeah, and we get a free heart container for that. Sweet. We love to see it. Nice. We could always be using some more hearts. I'm pretty sure that by this time in my first playthrough, I probably had like 15 hearts or something like that. There we go. All done with the Divine Beast. There you go. Can't say it's clickbait when I actually beat the Divine Beast in the same stream.
Hello, Link. Because of your courage, my spirit is now free. And Ruta as well. Thank you.
We'll let Fish Girl have her moment.
Freedom to be with you once again.
Majora's is pretty dark, yeah, for sure.
Since I
I mean, even just like, for someone who's never played the game and has just seen elements of it, yeah. For a kid's game, it's a pretty dark game.
So therefore, I would like you to have it. Please accept Mipha's grace.
Aw, sweet. There we go. We're gonna get our first of our different powers, our champion's abilities. I definitely see a lot of people say like Majora Ocarina, definitely some of the better games. Link to the Past definitely gets brought up. I'd say Breath of the Wild is even fairly well mentioned for like best Zeldas.
For the rest of eternity. But now you're here. All this time my hope
And Skull Kid, yeah.
more.
Rest in peace to him in Smash.
That you will not
I
hesitate
certainly
to
thought there was a
call
chance.
upon
Like it feels so weird that the
knowing that will let my
the
spirit
stupidity
rest
saver.
in
That's
peace.
a good one. I could definitely use it from time to time.
Ruta and I have our roles to fulfill. We are both honored to be able to play the role of support. We'll annihilate Ganon together. Farewell. Save her, Link. Save the princess. Save Princess Zelda.
All right. The Horde Scream of the Mask, yeah. That's like a pretty cursed MP4 file over there. Sweet. Alright, well, one Divine Beast down, 3 to go. Have I considered saying the thing to hoard more subs? Honestly, I'm having a little lapse in memory because I don't remember what the thing is. Unless it's just, hey, yo, like, subscribe, join the Discord. Oh, this whole time I could have skipped that cutscene. Oh my goodness. We didn't have to see the landscape changing around it. We already know. We've irrevocably changed this world. Very nice. Oh, there we go. That's the first of our abilities. Looking like things are going a lot better. And hopefully when I do something stupid to mess up, we ain't just gonna die and have to restart every time. Oh yeah, do I not get some sort of I think I get some kind of weapon or something that has to do with Mipha. That'd be pretty nice. There we go, we have solved racism. Oh, lovely. Call from work?
No, of course not. Hopefully not.
Gotta love work. Yo, that smile though. Get 400 rupees and 30 wood and buy a house. That would certainly be a good idea. I just gotta collect the wood and get the rupees. Yo, look at that colorful cast of characters down there. Nice. Quest complete. That's what we like to see here. Oh, would you look at that? It looks like things actually work this time. High scale trident. Well, good thing that we have that. I've had that whole, like, stream alerts, whatever, set up for ages, but for whatever reasons, just never seemed to work. Apparently today's the day. Alright, so now that that's all taken care of, where shall we head next? We definitely will not have enough time to complete another Divine Beast in this stream. I guess I cannot carry any more weapons. How sad. I am still interested. I know there's like a chest somewhere out here in the ocean. Oh, it's the trident over there. That's what it is. I'm still very interested in picking it up. So let's go ahead and just grab that for the sake of it. Okay, we're gonna have to Cryonis to get out into the middle of the lake like that. Or maybe not. Apparently you cannot use Cryonis like that. I definitely thought you could use it in the water. Looks like I'm wrong. As is fairly typical. How far away am I from it? Apparently very, since I can't even see it. Unless I'm just facing the wrong way. That could very much... Yep. Genius level play over here. I want to see the Yoshi again. We gotta get people to subscribe. That's how you do it. Alright, let's climb our way a little closer. And I think, yeah, we're sitting like right on top of it. Here we are. And I don't want to fall off the ice, but I also don't want to, like, drop it either. Although, honestly, it's not that powerful of a weapon. I think the light scale trident's even better. Okay, well, apparently this was all for nothing. You know, I think maybe for the next little bit, let's do a little exploring. Just clear a little bit more area off the map, and then we'll call it a day. You gotta go? No worries, man. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. Oh, you know what? It was, for whatever reason, it was blocked in chat, but I do see what you mean now. Only a certain percentage of people are subscribed to me thing, yeah. I don't know. If it genuinely works, then good. I try not to be a shill, though. As if I'm better than that. Okay, maybe for now we'll just try to get a few shrines out of the way. There's a couple over here that I see. Ooh. And then once we get that all done, maybe we'll try to upgrade some of our abilities with the spirit orbs we have, and then that probably will end up being it for the stream today. Ooh. Nothing like flying in a straight line. Oh, what direction was I even looking in? I was totally going after the wrong node there. That's a me moment if I've ever heard of it. It should be renamed to the Shameless Plug. For sure. You know, for the sake of it, I guess I could actually bring up my YouTube stats. What's the actual legitimate number? Oh. And there we go, taking some fall damage that I definitely didn't need to take. It doesn't look like there's any challenge getting into this shrine, at least. That's kind of nice. We want to get some food. Where are you at, food? Okay, I mean, I guess we'll just have a little bit of fish for now. You can't eat the frogs to regain health. I definitely thought you could. Though that would be a little cursed. There we go. Whoa, what on earth was that? I'm not paying it. Oh, it's a guardian. That's what that's all about. Jeez. So I guess that's the reason why there's a... Oh, I will take that hard truffle though, if you don't mind. Don't mind if I take that. How long has a guardian been there? I didn't see it at all. Yikes, I just don't want to get caught here. You know, I should probably be a little bit more focused on the actual task at hand here rather than the stats. But multitasking is a thing, right? There we go. Okay, here we go. Let's just take that, go in, and we'll be safe. Let's see, shall we go over the history of the whole channel? I suppose we shall. Literally only 10% of my views came from subscribers. There's a little fun fact for you. So when YouTubers shill that stuff out, they really mean it. Okay. Apparently, this ball is going to be very stubborn with us and just get right into the corner. Oh, really, eh? I didn't realize that's what that was all about. Alright. Apparently I'm just slightly off on the ball there. Wow, I'm doing a pretty awful job at this, aren't I? Okay. This time we completely got it. Nothing's getting in our way. Except for apparently my lack of depth perception. Oh, there we go. Is that all there is? I feel like there's like more to this. Like, are there not more? There's 3 of them in here for a reason, isn't there? Okay. Well, it doesn't matter. It looks like we got through the puzzle. Unless there's like some kind of a treasure or something or whatever down there. Oh, there's just a second part to it, that's why. Oh, we have to bring the metal part with us, I see. Alright, there's no way we're messing this one up this time. There, look at that. We're pros over here. Unless I don't know what I'm doing. Bro. Okay, slowly. We'll get that out of there. Sweet, okay. That, I think, is all we need. Now, do we use this to push that down? I'm genuinely having a little blank here. Oh, there we go. So then there's got to be another way to get the ball in here, right? Or do you just have to do that to press it and then it's good? No, it's not. Okay. Gotta go for real now? Well, thanks for coming in anyways. I know that, I know it's a little awkward doing a stream on Sunday night because, like, so many people have stuff to do Monday. Let's try it. That's why I tried to get it to go a little bit earlier than usual. Well, thanks for coming while you had the chance. I do appreciate it. Oh, bless you. No worries. Well, hopefully, there we go. That's what we're talking about. Alright. So now that that's all done, are we completely done here? Bless you again. It's all good. Everybody sneezes. Huh. Okay, I guess that's all there was for the shrine. I definitely thought there was more to it. The chest is in the other room with the buttons pressed down. Okay. I see. That's where I'm missing stuff. Sweet. Okay, well, there's another shrine done. Hopefully we won't run into that guardian again, because that's no fun. I'm genuinely a little bit surprised, because most of the time when I try to stream, there's usually some kind of issue that arises, but looks like everything's been going pretty okay so far today. Okay, now there were a couple other ones that I saw from the top of the tower, so maybe we'll just go back there to just get a little quick gliding boost. Yeah, I think that's the one that I ended up seeing earlier. Let's go do a quick glide by. See if there's any kind of challenge here. And hopefully when there is no challenge, we'll be able to upgrade some of our stuff. And between streams, I'll do a little bit of research, try to figure out, like, what we're going for next, what kind of missions we're going to do. And hopefully it'll be a little bit more organized. I will probably need it, so thank you for that. Oh, big time. Alright. Well, we made it most of the way. That's just a dude over there. Knowledge for sure is power. Well, hello, Mr. Crab. There we go. I didn't even know I had one of those already. See, look at me, not knowing what my inventory's all full of. Oh, now I can see the gimmick. It was just obscured by the render distance, that's all. You're dead. Now, I can't remember. Is there a way to get into it from anywhere else? Did that fly just die? Got bored, so I returned. Fair enough. Welcome back. Feels like Mipha's Grace is OP Fairy, for sure. You know what? We might just have to set fire to something and then fly up that way. Can I set the bramble on fire? Oh, I can. I think that's actually the way you're meant to do this. Oh man, the lag. The lag is crazy. But here we go. We made it through. We'll get another shrine done and collected. And we'll flex our big brain energy over here. Frame rate dropped to 10 PS, yeah. Oh, for sure. I find it so weird that there's so many little things in this game that kind of mess with the FPS. Ooh. I hope that laser doesn't come around and just blast me. That would not be appreciated. Oh, I guess it's like just out of range. Okay, well there's one thing hit. Was that the entire challenge of this whole room? I feel like there was certainly more that could have been done. Huh. Maybe not. I like how there's always something to do in Breath of the Wild. The shrine, side quest, main quest. Oh, for sure. That's the nice thing. There's always like... There's always something going on. You explore some part of the map and there's always something there for you if you know where you're going, you know? Wow. Was it really that easy? Just want to have one little quick look around to make sure I'm not missing something. I mean, even if there is a chest, more than likely it's not going to have anything better than what I already have. Oh, there it is right there. Ah, whatever. We don't need it. We're better than that. We got some Hyrule Castle stuff. Sweet. Does that put us on number 8 or 7? Oh, apparently only number 6. Look at me. Quick maths over here. Alright, so now we'll find a few more points on the map that I had laid out earlier. Perhaps that would be a good idea. Let's try to go to this side of the map. I know when I first played Breath of the Wild, I think I had difficulty getting there the first time through, because I think I was getting more stuck on like the actual swimming part, and like, you know, as soon as you leave the Great Plateau, I'm pretty sure there's like a big body of water to the left. Yeah, I had quite a lot of struggles at the beginning of the game. There's legally no way to not find something to do. Well, that's pretty much how it feels, though. There's, you know, even if it's something minor like a Korok seed, it's nice to just be rewarded for, like, going a little bit out of your way and then finding something you can still do. Oh, I had marked down the tower over there. Well, good to know. That tower may end up being, like, one of the last things we do, because it's, like, quite far off in the distance. I didn't realize that when I when I scoped that out last stream, apparently. Alright, we'll make sure that we don't completely get murdered over here. It's interesting because I think we're kind of crossing boundaries here too. Like, if and when we get that tower, I don't think it's actually for the area that we're currently in. There's very much, yeah, there's very much a dividing line over here. So we're definitely going to have to go through and try to get as many towers as we possibly can. What have we here? This seems very Korok-seedy to me. Oh, look at that. The only thing I regret about Breath of the Wild is the Great Plateau. Interesting. I mean, yeah, I guess to start the game it is fairly slow. I feel like it's a little bit worse on replay, just because I already kind of know what I am doing in the game. But it's interesting how sometimes, like, the tutorial, like, the thing that's meant to teach you what to do, sometimes people can end up having the worst time, like, with that. It's kind of interesting. Oh, there we go. Just barely made it up there. Sweet. Where would he be? Oh, there he is. Oh, that was not smart. I should not have jumped there. The only tutorials I like are how to play Smash in any of the games because of the music. Fair enough. I mean, I haven't watched like a whole bunch of them, at least not intentionally. And most of the time when I play Smash, like especially nowadays, I mostly just keep the music off. Because like, it's interesting. Like you want to turn the music off in order to be able to place your own music in post. So that's kind of just led to me, you know, most of the time playing Smash, now I just don't even use the music at all. And I appreciate the music in Smash for sure. I just never get to listen to any of it. Oh man. Okay, come on, Link. Oh, that was stupid of me. Come on. Oh, I don't want to reset all of my progress. Come on. There you go, Link. I feel like if I do it right, I can probably stand on this little tiny ledge and just be able to recover some of my stamina. There we go. The Momo's Mountain remix is so good, yeah. Absolutely, that's the reason why it's been my outro music for so long. Although it is kind of funny now. I feel like if you've ever heard like some YouTuber use music or something for like an outro or an intro or something like that, I feel like that just like permanently stays in your mind. Like I cannot hear that song anymore without thinking, oh, I'm editing a video now. Oh, come on. We could use that fairy for sure. There we go. There definitely looks like there's some stuff going on around here, but just for now, just for the sake of having a little bit of a safe spot to start the next stream, we will go up, continue to go grab that tower. I think we can make it to the top of this little hillside here. Certainly helps if some of that platform also counts. Like Papa 1 using the Gangplank Galleon? Oh yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I know God, I can't remember the exact title of the song, but the song Alfred used to use for his outros, that's kind of just become ingrained as like something to do with his channel. And I get that's the point, but it's so weird to think that you can have like an effect like that on people.
You're an influencer.
I'm an influencer, she says. Some people could certainly consider me, sure. I certainly wouldn't consider myself an influencer.
Alright, well now it's time to have a COVID party, otherwise are you an even an influencer? I'm joking, don't have COVID parties.
Absolutely not. I just complained about the lockdowns.
Well, so do other influencers, and then they have a party.
Oh, no, come on. That's okay. Does Mipha's Grace give you extra hearts, or am I just like forgetting how this game works? Apparently I just like stumbled across every enemy in this part of the world. Okay. There we go. We just need a little tiny headshot. And he is donezo. Oh, there's even more of them over here? Yikes. Well, definitely want to do my best to avoid them going forward. Well, I completely forgot that those things leave an enormous explosion after they die. That is not great. Let's just toss this trident. I don't really need it. There we go. Maybe we'll just grab this spike club. Don't really need the moblin arm. We just need to keep going up here. Oh, it does give you yellow hearts. I actually didn't know that. I guess that just shows how much of an expert I was in my old file, because I barely ever had to use Mipha's Grace. I think, oh, we got a blood moon coming up, which is possibly not going to be great if I don't get out of here in time. Is there any enemies around here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, that's what's the deal with that one. Huh. Maybe if I had just checked out my surroundings a little bit longer. No, not really. Apparently I just jumped into a tar pit.
So I guess that's kind of like how you're driving in real life.
Wow.
I feel like you never pay attention. You'll be like, oh, there's this Wendy's here. When did that show up?
Well, that's fairly true, yeah. I'm very unobservant when I drive in real life.
So I'm not even making a false accusation.
True. What happened in the last half hour? I think half hour ago. That's probably around when I beat Ganon, when I kicked his ass. Ever since then, I mean, not all that much. I've really just been kind of trying to get a few more towers, trying to get a few more shrines done. Okay, just in case something kind of messy happens here, I'll just wait for the blood moon to come and pass. Ooh, scary, ominous. There we go. Well, it's a good thing I was able to get out of there in time, because I did not want to have to fight those moblins again. Oh, that was so dumb. Oh, the wind intentionally blows you back that way, so it's difficult. Okay. Now I'm getting part of the puzzle here. Is that going to give me enough height? Oh, look at that. Look at that. We woke up this morning and decided we wanted victory for breakfast. Here we go. Make our way up through here. And I think just like that, that will probably be the tower, unless I fall off and do something dumb. Yeah, it's, Wait, Cryonis works on mud? Are you serious? Oh my god, this whole time I struggled through and I could have just used Cryonis. There we go. That's what I get for not learning. Oh well, it was more entertaining, and that's what we're here for, right? Oh man, we're gonna start having to get some cold resistant armor soon too, especially if we're gonna be going to the Rito village. We're gonna be needing that when we're up in the sky. How the hell did I not know that?
Are you?
Oh, do we have a feature over here? We do. Yo, before we end off things, I guess we'll give a shout out to my little boy over here. What's going on? I just got a tower is what's going on, and my little boy is not happy with me holding him.
Am I a joke to you?
There's only so much you can see behind the mic, you know? Come on, buddy. Come on, Twix, say hi. Hey, buddy. Nice little kitty cat. He's so annoyed with me right now.
He's not impressed.
He is so unimpressed. That's okay. We'll give him some nice food after the stream, right, buddy? Would you like to hang out with him? He's starting to give me the stink eye. Oh, I'm not being mean at all. There we go. So now we've accessed yet another part of the map, the whole bottom chunk of it apparently. So I guess we could technically go for Valnaboris next time, but probably not. We'll have to see what people decide. I'm probably gonna do another community poll tab, community tab poll, excuse me, just like the last one. 'Cause, you know, this series isn't exactly all about me here. Naporis is the hardest one, yeah. Certainly not going to go for that one next. I mean, at least from what I've seen, like in chat and stuff like that, people are definitely saying probably go do the Rito one. That'll probably end up being what we do here too. I mean, I guess it basically depends on popularity. Having Rivali's Gale during the last little bit of this will definitely be nice. Yo, do we get anything for being up here? No, we don't. We just get a cool place to dive from. You know, in this part of the map, there's not a whole lot popping off, if I'm being honest with you. Oh, hold on. I think I just figured out a way to end the stream. Okay, we'll get some bomb arrows ready, just in case. Does my boy have a name? His name is Twix, like the candy bar. Honestly, I'm not even sure where the name came from. That was kind of just the name that he had when we adopted him. But you know, it fits him somehow. Oh, yikes. Okay. Well, I hope the stone talus doesn't deal too much to me. Yikes. We're not even close to getting our Mipha's Grace back either. Well, good thing we were able to dodge that one. Alright, stick your body down, dude. Come on. Come on. Tux is a good name, also makes me hungry. Fair enough. Oh, good thing we had that fairy, otherwise we would be quite dead. Alright, reach down, buddy. There. Now we'll take him down. Oh, did we kill him? Yeah, we did. Look at us. We can take down a stone talus this early. That's pretty nice. And look at that. We even got some more minerals back that we sold off near the beginning. Sweet. Wow, what on earth is the deal with that peninsula over there? Why can we still see that? Nice. Well, I definitely think we made some progress today. We got quite a lot more of the map unlocked. We made it through a bit of Hyrule Castle. We already got through one of the Divine Beasts. So things are looking up from here so far. Ah, yes, and there are wolves around this part of the map too, so we shall remain careful. Alright, let's get ourselves over to that shrine over there. I hope you mean the candy? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, he's named after the candy. As far as we're aware. Unless there's some other ulterior motive. Which ice climber is better? Definitely Nana. She's definitely responsible for a lot more jank. Nice. Alright. Probably tear Nana's head off. Yeah. To be fair, I mean, there's no real way to design the ice climbers in that way without making them a little bit janky. That's just what makes them unique. Otherwise, who cares about the ice climbers? They're from some irrelevant NES game, you know? She causes so much suffering, definitely. That's okay. Sometimes we're meant to suffer. There we go. So now that we've got that little save point over there, I'm just going to save up because I think that's going to do it for me tonight. It's been quite a long 4 hours. We got a good amount of progress done today. Pretty impressed with that so far. So yeah, eventually at some point after the stream, I'll put up a poll, let you guys figure out what the next Divine Beast that we're going to go after is. And it should be one hell of a time. Hopefully so. But yeah. I guess that's going to have to do it for us tonight. Thanks to everybody for coming out to the stream. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed me being a complete idiot and getting lost in that Divine Beast for a good half hour or something like that. You know, be sure to subscribe if you haven't already. Definitely helps out the channel. You know, if you're already here this late into the stream, you might already be subscribed, and that might not even mean anything, but that's all good. Anyways, thanks for coming to hang out, and, you know, I'll probably see you in some other video. Oh, and I guess... like the video, subscribe, join the Discord, do all the fun stuff. And then I guess before we leave, I'll just mention for this week, I don't quite have a video ready for Monday. I kind of slacked on that as well. So we'll do our best to try to get something up. I'll definitely try to have that Fire Emblem video up this week, like as much as I can, because I really feel bad if I have to miss like 2 weeks worth of uploads for it. So be sure to check that out, and then hopefully by next week things will be back to normal. I definitely got a lot more free time now that I quit my second job. Woohoo! Anyways, yeah, that's going to be about it. Will I take game suggestions? Once Breath of the Wild's done, yeah, more than likely. I don't know how many more streams of Breath of the Wild we'll do, but yeah, of course. I'm definitely down for that. So yeah, thank you guys for coming to check out the stream. Hope you had a good time, and I won't see you this time next week because this is not our normal time. I'll see you on Saturday next week. So until then, take care.